Hello. Austrad, I have a message from you. From you, for you. Moose says he hopes your dog gets better soon. I told Moose about it. Because Moose knows what it's like to have cracked claws on his paws. He says, hope you get better soon. It was in London. It was at a gamer bar. I don't remember what the gamer bar was called. It may have been like Player Select. I don't know. It had some dumb name. And I played Cards Against Humanity with them at the end of the night. It's true. We also had chicken tendies at a halal chicken place that I don't remember what it's called. I could probably find the name of it. I could probably find the exact one. It's a gamer bar in Shoreditch that might not exist anymore. I have pictures! Okay? Alright, I have pictures. I have photographic evidence. Now, I was going to open with the gifted game from Crowbowbeard. Hello, Crowbowbeard. However, something else showed up in my searches on Steam. And I think we have to quickly play it first. I'm playing a free demo. I don't think the whole game is out yet. No, the game has not been released yet. Whew. I'm pretty sure that this is what I think it is. There's a chance it isn't what I think it is, but it looked in the previews like it was what I thought it was. So we played Dopamine Arena, or Dopamine Arena. I'm not sure how they want you to say it. Based on the capitalization of the title, it makes it look like they want Dopamine. This is going to be the Vampire Survivor clone. I'm pretty sure this is another Vampire Survivor clone. It's called Feisty Fauna. They took a different direction. Thank you for trying out Feisty Fauna. We're in the pre-alpha stage, so many features are still under development. We recommend using a gamepad, okay? In this demo, you'll be able to play as Vanilla, our cat ninja, and try out some of her skills. Each round lasts for around 5 minutes and a mini-boss spawns afterwards. There are a number of mini-bosses that can be unlocked, so see if you can encounter all of them. Okay. Doesn't aim assist. Okay, so maybe it's not exactly a VS clone. No. No, it totally is. What in the fuck? So the kunai is dagger. The kunai is dagger. And then the throwing star is the bone. Okay. Spreading the love, skill active, adds 1 kunai to each attack. Targeting kunai. Periodically launches a kunai at the nearest enemy. Okay, so that's magic wand. Shuriken spawns. Adds 1 shuriken to each ricochet. Wait, skill active? So this is an active skill. Adds 1 kunai to each attack. I have to, like, activate it? I don't know, man. Adds 1 shuriken to each ricochet. Seems like it could scale crazy. Okay. Oh, so there is slight lock-on. I think? Or it's telling me what my active ability will be used on. This is pathetic. I can't. So which one's better, this or Dopamine? Sharper blades, base damage increased by 1. Shuriken damage increased by 2. That's what we do. Now this is the advanced build because you have to walk away. You have to walk away from your opponent. You have to shit the yeah, why is the cat shitting the shuriken? Why does it come out of the ass? I didn't, Sarah. I'm waiting for the highlight reels. Look at my blue level bar. Like, they've decided to make it a little bit more like an ARPG, I guess. Maybe? Or a bit more like Isaac or something, in that there are different upgrade paths for the same item. And you have... Your health is a very low number. I mean, not Darkest Dungeon level of low numbers. But like, I know I have 15 HP. In Vampire Survivor, I never know exactly the number of HP I have. Frequent decoys. What? More cats summons 1 additional cat minion. Now there are more of them. Trader Tim. I'll go for it. What? Oh wait, this is a skill in Vampire Survivors as well. I probably should have just gone for the kunai damage, to be honest. Alright, we're halfway to the boss. Excuse me, it's pronounced Gato Armado. Ooh. Did you... Censor, did you fucking see the new card reveals for Flesh and Blood? The bias! Have you seen the fucking cards they're giving Islander? Where's... Kano's fucked up overpowered cards. Arguably all of them, but... Do I have to switch to Islander now? Because there have got to be Kano cards. Kano is OP in Blitz. He is extremely not OP in Constructed. He is very bad in Constructed. Switch to Islam. You sent me a gift. Neon Sundown. It's like Vampire Survivors. Thank you. How big is this? You know what? That could be okay. Add to favorites. We'll play this after I'm done with playing with my pussy. Okay. If you have a nosebleed, don't sneeze. This is Feisty Fauna. The worst of the Vampire Survivor clones I've seen so far. AoE damage to Kunai. Although we're doing Trader Tim. Do we want more cats or do we want more shuriken? More? Okay. The cat minions don't do much damage. But they tank, so that's fine. The meowing is a debuff though. They should have done a tie-in with that animal fighting game. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember what the animal fighting game's called. I don't mean them's fighting hurts. It's just fucking ugly. Yo, we have 3D trees. And to make our 3D trees not be an issue visually, you get to see the red outline of creatures behind them. Yeah, but that's just ugly and unnecessary. The aesthetic positives of having trees is more than outweighed by the ugliness. Yeah, the one with the buff dog and like... Well, I think all the characters are super buff. They're like disgusting anthropomorphic animals in the fighting game I'm thinking of. I think we played it briefly. Meow. Oh no, here comes the boss. Wait, what the fuck? It's fast as balls. Advanced techniques, boys. That didn't hurt me. Oh, it doesn't hurt on its path, it only hurts where it ends up. Boss number 1, by the way. The MLP fighting game is like Street Fighter, and I don't like Street Fighter style of things. Wait, do I mean it's like Street Fighter? It's weird. It does the weird thing where you just... Oh, it's weird because it has like Street Fighter timing for chaining moves. And it has an Xrd style combo system where you just don't press the same button twice. Right, I won once. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna play one more time. We're gonna go for a different build. Thank you, Ben Shapiro. We're going one more time. Let's go a different upgrade path. Let's see what other mini bosses there are. Let's go for Umami Sensei. Sharper blades. Shuriken damage. Alright. Okay. He only drank the cum ironically, okay? Okay. Sharper blades. Like, Vampire Survivor is already a pretty shallow game. How'd you make it shallower? Like, you give, like, a more roguelite-y upgrade system where you're presented with like a couple of random choices that are not simply upgrade this item, but more general upgrades like Isaac items are, while simultaneously making it shallower because everything works. I feel like you have to have some stuff not work. I get that it's pre-alpha, but you're not at a point where you should be putting out a demo yet, is what I'm trying to say. Hello, Abdilius RG, how's it going? Adds 1 kunai to each attack. It called this an active skill, but it isn't. It's not an active skill. Everything's passive. This is, what's it called? Feisty Fauna. I don't know how to unlock Toasty. I haven't kept up. Donk. Isn't he just a variation of X-Dash? Kunai damage increases by 2? Sure. I'm pretty sure they could have better sounds from a free and royalty-free database than this. Way worse than X-Dash. I need to kill the Green Reaper. The RNG guy. So stop accusing new chatters of being Ausrad. That's not very nice. What level did we get to last time? They're gonna have multiple characters with different skills, by the way. Yeah, it is moist. Sounds like someone's squeezing a diaper. Max HP 5? Oh, okay. Just build to not get hit. Just build to not get hit. Easy. There are still 2 minutes to go? Why did I play another round? Why did I do another round? Why did I do it? This is, they're taking Vampire Survivors in a new direction. You know what? Sharper Kunai. Go. Go. There are safe spots in a couple of levels in Vampire Survivor where you can just not get hit. Unless they patched it. Did you know about that? I need more victims. More victims. More. More. Wait, is that Fox just leaving me alone? No, he's jumping at me. What boss are we gonna get this? I want a dragon boss. I want to get a dragon boss. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing though. I think this is a super small download, and it's not using up any resources, so I don't think so. Unless they're doing a very, very light mining operation. And they expect millions to download this to make that worth. Okay. There are other characters that are they're not done developing them yet. Okay, this is pre-alpha. Give them a break. They don't have the chicken technology. I think this is going to be our last level up. Frequent decoys. Sharper blades. Kunai damage up. Dude, the build... Yo! I did it. Yes, that's Feisty Fauna. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna wishlist this on Steam. I'm gonna be honest, you might think I'm being unfair. I'm not gonna wishlist it on Steam. Okay, let's see what Neon Showdown is. I didn't, Revan, but I'll still play. I was like, wait, I actually like the acid though, and all my gear is acid, so I'm not gonna do the switcheroo. Neon Sundown? Yeah. Alright, let's take a peek at this. And then we'll play The Great Perhaps. Epilepsy warning. Just so you know, you will die. Was a glitch punk any good? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember it whatsoever. Which game was Glitch Punk? Wait, what the fuck? I played this for like a couple of hours. What was this? Oh, I was given a code by the devs. I didn't like it at all. Personally. Just anything to begin. Thank you for purchasing Neon Sundown. Joke's on you, I didn't. It was a gift. Wait, I pressed A on my controller and it opened the menu that I couldn't interact with. Okay. Next, unlock. Okay, meta progression. Dual Reaper synergy. You have to unlock synergies. That's weird. I last played it on release. I played it August 19th, 2021. That was the last time I played Glitchpunk. Speedster ship. Steam shows bans on your public account page. Can you see my Lost Ark ban? Use power crystals to purchase power modules. Okay. Viewing range. Do you have what it takes? No. Okay. A lot of arenas. Wait, let me go back to menu. Is there a way that does not appear... Wait, allow controller input. Yeah. No, game says no. Alright, I'll play it with WASD. Let's go. Duster. Jack of all trades but master of none. Good starting ship but fails in specific deck archetypes. Falls. Fails? Falls? Whatever. Okay, no, this is a shooty survival game. Wave survival. And the XP comes right to you. I don't think I'd put this in a VS category. Increase all weapon cooldowns. Increase spread. I mean, my cooldown is already minuscule. I already have Lord Crowbarbeard, but I need to update it. I have one, but I need to update it. Ah! Please, I was scratching my knee. The music shifts are a bit much. Increase damage on all weapons. No more shuriken. The slowdown when you level up is too much though. The music should just keep going. Split shot. But now our cooldown is back where it originally was. Okay. Oh, that's my dash? Infliction. 1 in deck. Oh, so you put together a deck and then you pick from it. I gotcha. It did say deck builder. Oh, I have auto fire active. You have to aim. I wonder what the ship view increase is. I guess it's going to be like a zoom out. No, never mind. 2 in deck. I'll simply go hard buff. No, we're gonna play like an adventure story game, but I was... I had to show you the terrible Animal Vampire Survivor clone, and then Frobo got me this, and I got distracted by the new shiny thing. Why would I want to increase my spread? Okay, Scythe. Alright. This is a good defensive one. Crit chance card popped up? What do you mean by this? Okay, decrease weapon cooldown. We're good. Descending in the tanks. I mean, wait, if I turn off auto-fire, do I not auto-fire the scythe? Like, is the scythe temporary, or is it just there forever? It's just there forever anyway. Okay. Yeah, it has 4 games on it. So you can't follow it, I think. I'll improve it, don't worry. I'd simply go for decreased cooldowns. Oh, I'm unlocking multi-shot. I'm unlocking cards. Okay. That's fine. I mean, yeah. More damage. I've got to unlock all the cool shit. Oh, it's not like publicly searchable, maybe. I don't know. Okay. I'm once again asking for your infliction. This scythe was a waste. Does the controller work in game? Probably, but seeing as I'm aiming, I definitely want keyboard and mouse. Burst mines. Pulse, bullet spread. Okay, increase your spreads. I'm not sure how that affects our build, but whatever. Okay. Controller works in game, by the way. I just grabbed it. It does, but I think this is a keyboard and mouse game. Increases critical shot chance. Yeah, sure. 20% chance. Let's go. There are 3 doors. Behind one of them is a critical shot. Okay. This is fine, but... It doesn't have the X factor. Critical chance? Sure, I'll go for 30% crits. That's extremely generous. Destroy the tiny boys. Destroy the shiplets. Everything was good until the Sperm Nation attack. What is up, Sperm Nation? Killer Cumstar here. Nah, I'd be fine without the sight. Look at my health. Weapon cooldown? Sure. Weapon cooldown? Sure. Oh, there's a Baus. Are you shooting at me? Kinda, I don't like the red bullets on red background very much. Oh damn, he can kill you in like 3 hits. That's kinda nasty. I didn't see the debate. I'm aware of it, but I didn't watch it. Was that it? Oh, we're getting some unlocks. Is destroying those good? More projectiles, but lower damage. I think that's fine. Just please fucking stop. Don't do it. Having a dodge feels nice. I wonder if I can ever get ship speed up. That would be nice. Because, I mean, we're dealing with a lot of big enemies, right? Meta progression has a faster ship. Okay. That seems decent. Receive 5 of each power crystal. I'll go for crit chance, please. And each of these bullets splits. Okay, I like the synergy. I like the synergy. You mean without destroying it? No, you just boop them away. You just boop the power crystal away if you hit into it. I think maybe destroying them does different things depending on what you're destroying. Alright. 60% crit chance feels pretty good. I wonder if there are mega crits. Hello, little sperm. Phase 11. Damn. This is pleasant. I wish it looked cleaner though. Like Snaker X looks really good. Is simple and looks really good. Neon Sight. I think getting the XP upgrades would have been worth it. I think you should always go for XP as early as it shows up. Probably. Considering how generous they are with percentages. Doing it? No, I can't get to them with this sight. But it does seem like destroying them is what you want to do. Sure. Even more shots, even lower damage. But almost always critting is what we're going to be doing very soon. Explosive card unlocked. Sure. What were they arguing about? What would Medicare and Fuentes argue about? Bullets explode on impact, but increases cooldown. Yeah, touching the crystals doesn't do anything. Okay. Here we go. Fun to stay at the DMCA. It's fun to stay at the defense. Do you think I'm a bitch? We will add more split shot because that means more explosions. Yeah, blow them up. Blow them up and they give you the effect. The explosion sounds stacking on each other. The bass is a bit much. It sounds like I'm listening to plosives spoken closely into a microphone. Excuse me, I got shurikens? Where are the shurikens? Oh, I can see them. And I can hear them. Oh! Don't look at chat. We're gonna die. Okay, I unlocked a new arena. New arena unlocked. If something shoots at me, I'm not gonna notice. There's no way I notice anything shooting at me. Especially with all the XP flying at me as well. Uh-oh. I think it's 2 hits or death at this point, because a little ship touched me. I got the Abyss achievement. The Abyss is the name of this level. Phase Infinite. Oh! We're on the Infinite section. That means we did it. I think. And I got an achievement. But I have not yet unlocked teleport. The other level looks like it's going to be hard because it said it's all small, fast enemies. Increase orbital speed? Yeah. Sure. Yo, teleport your ship to your cursor. Okay, that seems super good. That seems like easily the best survival. Oh, I walked into someone. Whoops. Do we just keep going? I'm gonna let myself die, I think. Oh. Never mind. It's a secondary. It doesn't replace your movement skill. Synergies created 0. Accept your fate. I accepted my fate. Oh no. Store. Ah, you collect the power crystals to buy. Okay. XP gain. Yeah. Stuns enemies. Well, I can get one of each of these. XP and movement probably good. Increase your ship's weapon damage. Bullet lifetime. We do overclock and infliction. This meta progression seems like it's gonna be fucking insanely OP. But we'll see how the other levels are. Fear Factory. Wait, triangle. Oh, that's telling me what's in the level as an enemy in phase 1. Unlock at rank 10. Power modules. Oh. You have to pick. XP, speed. Cooldown, damage. Sure. Health regen. Alright. We go Dusty Boy. Oh, and it tells you, survive for 10 minutes is your mission. Yeah, I think it's worth the cooldown reduction even without the increases. Okay. You know what? Okay. Down. Ready for the music to slow down again? Affliction. Let me check if we can get rid of that slowdown. What does combine XP mean? Music pitching. I think enough people must have complained. Crit chance or overclock. Damage and fire rate. We go for crits at some point. Yeah. And I could have gone for damage, but we're one-tapping everything, so... It's so much... It's a different game when the music doesn't go all fucked up when you're leveling up. Do I go for the same again? I guess so. Especially when they're clustering and we cause explosions, split bullets are super good. Pump up the damage. Just pump up the damage, Ed boy. Affliction. We don't split anymore yet. We don't split anymore yet. Go, go, go. It is kind of satisfying, but yeah. The purple enemies on purple background, red enemies on red background doesn't feel too good to me. I think we go critties. Oh, the saw blade nearly got me, man. Also, if XP boost shows up, we're taking it. Overclock. Overclock. Don't read. Had a power failure in your entire neighborhood, including phone connection and internet. Youch. What's the CIA covering up over there? XP gain. Oh, I'm leveling. Oh, I'm gonna level. Ah! For some reason I thought those were collectibles. No, they're death. Neon Scythe, teleport, bullet spread. I mean, like, Neon Scythe is good. I'll never complain about getting an orbital, especially when it's not at the expense of anything else that I really wanted. Burst mines. Crit me. Seems like we've gone for the same build twice in a row, but there's got to be more. I mean, Dual Reaper is going to be unlocked soon. XP gain. P all over me. XP all over me. To be clear, experience points. I want them. You got them, give them to me. XP gain. Now, we don't want to go for XP gain at the cost of not being able to survive because we don't deal enough damage. So maybe chill slightly. Crit me. No torpedo maidens? Sure. I mean, they blow up too. Alright. We want tons of overclock. But we also want tons of crit chance, so I don't know. Yeah, we're deleting the swarms. We're getting power crystals. Feels good, feels good. torpedo. Torpedo is the way to go, I would say. Dual Reaper unlocked. Neon Scythe and multi-shot synergy unlocked. Is it gonna happen? Do I have to... Is this an evolution where you, like, have to max out Neon Scythe while having multi-shot? I wonder. I mean, I will simply increase my XP game, though. Because it does seem like a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. I think we're coming up to the first boss at 5 minutes. Sure. Please, multi-scythe. Multi-shot is beautiful with explosions. I don't know if I'll go for split shot this time. Sure. Let's hope for an evolution. Like, our XP is pretty nutty. I think it's probably already paid for itself. We overclock. Alright, destroy them crystals. Yeah, I'd say we're in a good position, damage-wise. I could afford another XP piece. Although, we want multi-shot whenever we can get it. Because I'm looking for the synergy. I don't care if it fucks up our build. What I care about is seeing that synergy, man. I want to see what it's like. It's weird to have to unlock synergies, though. Do you not find that weird? Like, unlock the items, and then when you get them, have the synergy. Wait, was it split shot and scythe, or was it scythe and multi? I don't remember. I'll go torpedo. Release the Jopedo. When the boss come? When the boss come, though? Yo, what the boss doing? Good chance. Overclock? Overclock. I love a big block, and I cannot lie. Additional read. Healing Totem. Level 27. Wait, Phase Infinity? You get there this early? Okay, that's fine. XP gain. Sure. I think you right-click to use your secondary when you have one. I could be remembering incorrectly. Oh. I would like a new ship, though. Let's see how much the game changes up. Sure, increased torpedo move speed. Sadly, like multi-shot and stuff doesn't apply to anything that doesn't count as a primary. Weapons are separate, sadly. What level was I at the end of my first round? Is there a word for VS-likes? I don't know if I'd count this as a VS-like because, like, you have a dodge, you have to aim, etc., etc. Sure. Ooh, Light Breeze. Join the lazy gamer revolution. Games are too much work. We have to minimize how much you actually do in them. Don't waste your ludic labor. I don't think I want it though. Yep, it's right click. I can't see if there's a cooldown indicator though. This looks neat. I like the way this looks when they all bunch together. Ah! Shouldn't have done that. It's fine though. Free draw if picked? Yo! Yeah, I prefer the mines over teleport, to be honest. Man, I think I need more speed. Holy fuck! I didn't make it to 10 minutes, lads. I'll accept my fate. Let's go once or twice more. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. What's the speed one? Oh, 15 crystals, though. Okay, whatever, whatever. Alright. I need to hit rank 10. Yeah, Neon Scythe and Multi-Shot. Doesn't tell me how it happens. I'll try redraw. Okay. Next. Oh. Wait, are you telling me you can just skip? No. We need our XP, man. Oh, fuck you. It'd be nice if it told you what these were as you hovered them. That's regen. Damage. And whatever that is. Cooldown. Alright, we can do it. Survive for 10 minutes. I mean, overclock is based. Sure. Oh, you get them every time? What the fuck? I thought I'd have 2 ever. There are many Vampire Survivor likes. This is the best one, but I don't know if it counts. Yeah, I'll take Neon Scythe because I'm going for the synergy. I want to see how it works. If it's evolution based. Based evolution. Based on Darwin pilled game and mechanics. A moving healing protein. What a chance. Yeah. This is just an arena bullet hell. Without the bullets. Although sometimes there are bullets, so it's not without the bullets. Okay. Excuse me. We want multi-shot because we want to try out the synergy. Damn, these boys fast. We're on our way to unlocking the Speedster, which is exactly what I want. Level 4 Scythe. Come on. Come on, evolve. Hopefully I won't have to max both. Yeah, it's... Visuals aren't totally up my street, but it's fine. Requires a bit more focus than something like VS. Which is probably good if you're playing it on your own, but is not good for streaming. I mean, it's not bad for streaming, but it's not as good as VS. I can't look at chat as much. Criminals are based, apparently. Excuse me? Depends what kind of criminal. Depends how smooth they are. Ooh. I think it's time to take the XP pill. Those are our options. We take the XP pill. Steam was shoving Rustler in my face. Ah. Did I max Scythe? I can't remember. So it's max Scythe and multi-shot and then synergy available. What did it mean synergy available? Like it's gonna show up on a level up? What did they mean by this? Academics, please respond. Press the synergy button. I don't believe you. Oh. Break a red crystal. Okay, we need to break a red crystal, I guess. We're kind of fucked on damage right now. Surprisingly. I mean, we're finding it's little guys, but tankier things are doing shockingly well against us compared to our previous run. Although I did say this is a synergy hunting run. Yeah, attack speed as well would be good. Raw attack is fine. Now, do I need to break the red crystal with the scythe? Do you think that matters? Bizarre. It's a pretty common word. I don't know, man. Its value is decreased by its abundance. Cringe. Well, that slight increase to bullet spread is actually nice. Ah! 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 I like how we're getting every crystal but red now. I like how we're getting every crystal but red now. So bizarre. Bizarre. You ever watch Bizarre Foods? With Andrew Zimmern? Get inflicted on? Idiot. Just a crumb of red crystal, please. Like in Detroit Become Human. Crystal me. What? Oh! Tier 1 synergy. Oh, and then the combined things combine into something else. Yo, what? I've become a member of the Schutzstaffel. I don't know if that's... I don't know if this is the best upgrade. Again, I'll say though, it's weird that synergies need to be unlocked. It's 2 Z's, man. It's all the ingredients for a swastika. Just spread them harder. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, that's nice. With the explosions, that's actually nice. Alright, we're pretty much matching our previous run. Everything's gonna be okay, I believe. Oh. They go to the first stall, look around, and those are the old cells, useless trinkets. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, fuck you, Moisten. Slice him. Alright, 3 more minutes. We can do it with this. Synergy is very nice. Synergy is very, very nice. Slice them. Dice them. Serve them with rice. Fire rate is always good. It's like the old days of garlic. Although I need to pay attention in case something breaks past my barrier. Overclock. Okay. Think they're so smart. Coming after the slow shit. I'm just a farmer. Harvesting the souls of the damned. Okay, they can penetrate a little bit. It's not spinning fast enough to get too cocky. Dragon Ball Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Dragon Balls so fresh you can suck them. Nope. Nope. You know what? Sure. Get me to that next more useful level faster. One and a half minutes remain to beat this level. Well, that makes it sound like a time limit. No, if I survive for 1.5 minutes, we win. No. No. You know what? Survivability. Fuck it. I'll take the coward path. Meta progression starting to feel more and more necessary. They're close. Pee me. Pee me. Oh. Oh! You can't do this to me. I took a regen meta progression. Where is my health regen? Please. Sir. I should have taken a torpedo. I admit my folly. I accept that I should have taken a torpedo. Okay. You know what? We take splitties. All of the split shots explode as well. So actually, this is probably a pretty big increase. Yeah, okay, there we go. Don't want him. Don't want him. And they split again. And we did it, boys. Enemies deal 25% less damage, but lowers mobility by 5%. Maybe. Oh. Risk of Rain. House Rat plays Risk of Rain on easy mode. Did you know? Even more splitties. Like, our fire rate is still good. The YouTube world order. Torpies. Sure, take it. Whatever. I love me a good torpedo. Oh! XP goes towards unlocks as well. Do you see how fast our unlock is filling? That's cracked. We got cracked. Okay, it's fine. I'll accept my fate. Alright. Sour grapes, but raisins are good. Everyone likes sour grapes. Yeah, I'll give the new ship a shot on the new stage. Never mind, I didn't get a new stage. But I beat Fear Factory, though. Oh, you don't unlock it from doing the 10 minutes. You unlock it, it's unlocking new stages is like a meta level thing. Right, okay. I understand. Just checking the store. We want big gains. I think we go Safeguard. I'm switching to Safeguard. One... I think... I think we go piercing, overclock, infliction, safeguard, XP gain. Hello. Double speed. Oh, this does 15 HP a shot. This guy does 1 HP a shot. But the cooldown's 0.1 instead of 0.2. So that's still not matching up. Okay. Wait, what did they say? Yeah. Don't say Nazis are based in my Twitch chat, please. Yeah, I want all three of these. We go XP, we go shield. So I do actually have 30 HP. Alright. Alright. Oh boy, he fast. He fast and he squirt. High fire rate crits. That's fine. Slightly lower speed, take less damage. That's fine. We overclock. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We squirting all over them. Yeah, this is going to be my last round. The mono colored because you have to unlock the other upgrades into the pool. And also synergies are locked behind rank of account, which is cringe. No, I haven't unlocked any more synergies yet. Decreasing our damage seems like a really bad idea. Because their damage is so bad to begin with. Although, you know, it decreases the damage because we're firing 2 bullets, but don't go Scythe again. It's our only damn good, like, passive choice besides stat upgrades. The piercing is good, by the way. Alright. Overclock me. So this is sort of going how you'd expect. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. You know what? Shuriken early, Shuriken often. Let's do a different build. The Scythe is just for a little bit of protection at close range. P me. The XP gain is just, you have to. You have to. Sure. Let's take it in a I'm taking it in a different direction. Yo, there's a new Otter mount in World of Warcraft. Also, you can play as a Deviant Art Scaly. Sure. I think I don't want explosives, because we've done explosives every time so far. Let's mix it up. Even if explosives are super fucking powerful, I think we have to mix it up. Soy milk. Soy. Give me your best soy face. Son. I like you. I let you come home and fuck my order. Just max this. I would simply step on the otter. What's going on, step otter? Safeguard me. Still no bomber blitz unlock, by the way. Squirt him. Critties. Mommy, give critties. The speed is a game changer, though. Even with a 5% knockoff from taking Brawler, it's fucked. We'll go next. I'm not doing explosives again. Just do not explode. Do not explode. Crystal meat. No explosives allowed. I don't want reduced fire rate. Damage I'll take. Combined with crits. Ow! He bit me! Okay. I don't want that cooldown. Sure. Critties, not bad. Did you see the damage the big boy was taking just from being fat? Pretty basado. No, where'd the gem go? There it is. Get the gem. We crit. In this house, we crit. Okay. Nice. Inflict. Oh no. Chat knows about Haz. Oh no. Bomber Blitz unlocked. Piercing is the next thing to unlock. I'm gonna go ahead and say you should start with more of this stuff unlocked. Because it can, feels a bit cringe. Being like, okay, yeah, the only upgrade I'm gonna take is damage and fire rate. Maybe Revan? I'm not sure. I think Splattercat was saying it's good. Do I want to increase my spread? I might want to increase my spread. Moisten is stealing my tweets. Multi-shot. First mines. It's actually a correct take. I'm going multi-shot. Okay. Our attack speed is still high enough that it doesn't really matter. Oh no, multi-shot just reduces damage. Our damage is high enough that it doesn't matter. Even though we're not hitting everyone with each of the multiple shots. It's such a torrent that it's fine. Got him down. Gun him down. Yeah, sure. I don't even know what situation it's about. But yeah, I'd say flagging is speech. It's a dedicated tattle button. Is it good? No. Unless it's like fucking child abuse videos or something. Then yeah. Pulse. Or healing token. Yeah, it is speech. But it's also a speech act, and it's the speech act part that you have a problem with. Not the expressive content. Like, if I go to the police station and talk to an officer and I say to them, so-and-so has a fucking hostage. Yeah, I'm doing something bad and illegal. It's still also speech. If I spread someone's credit card details and like bank account password and everything, that's speech. But it's also fucking illegal and bad. Which is why I think what matters more is free expression. Fighting for free expression is the more important way to go. Because in terms of expression, I'd say I'm a free expression absolutist. You should be able to express any idea. The thing with speech, especially when we have online platforms, is what is speech when you're online? Is it transmission? Like transmission and yeah, it's still also speech. Which is why you can't protect all speech. Because there are speech acts that you don't want. I'm gonna skip draw. And especially online, like, if it's just the transmission of information that we're counting as speech online, there are a lot of things that would count as speech that I think everyone except pedophiles would agree is okay to stop. Yeah, go for the multi-pill. I might go for the explosion pill. I'm gonna fall back into the obvious meta. It's sad, but it's what the game requires. Are you seriously advocating against free speech? Yeah, I think people shouldn't be able to post child pornography. Do you disagree? Wait. Why holy shit? I don't think... Wait. What's wrong with saying people shouldn't be able to distribute child pornography? Of course I fucking said shouldn't! Why would I say should? Ooh. Multi-shot. Ooh. Safeguard. A lot of... It's more complicated than that as well. It also involves... You can express things that could cause harm. Well, you can say things that can cause harm. Unless there is no legal use for it. Fuck it. Ooh. There we go. Yo, I heard about stochastic terrorism before it was a trendy online buzzword. This is, I wouldn't say this is a Vampire Survivor, like, this is a an arena shoot 'em up. But the cat game, the like animal game, yeah, that was bad as fuck. Go. Go. Well, I mean, another example would be, I talk to someone, and I say I'll pay them to kill another person. Is that speech? Yeah. Should you be punished for it? Also, yes. On the basis of it being a speech act. I got touched. I got touched. Hey, dude, people disagree. People, rather than saying it's a... So people want to say they're like a free speech absolutist or something. When faced with something like hiring an assassin, they won't say, yes, you talking is speech. And it's speech that should be restricted. In order to maintain saying they're an absolutist, they'll say that talking is not speech, therefore I'm not anti any speech. You saying words isn't speech. You will see this a lot. You will see that a lot. Which is why I think it's better to argue for absolute freedom of expression. In that there is no expression act. So there are speech acts like deception. You could trick someone into eating something poisonous. You've done something with speech. With speech, you can make a promise and break that promise. You can think of plenty of other interactions or transactions. With expression, if you're laying out ideas, there's some examples where it can go maybe gray, in that you could express your desire for someone to die and express exactly how you'd like them to die and express your desire to pay someone for that. But I think it's much easier to defend expression over speech, and it's sort of pedantic, but it does fucking matter, especially if you care about being labeled as like a speech defender, because then you have to defend like, hey, so is typing stuff on the internet speech? If you say no, then that's bad as fuck, because then it's like, okay, so we can just take down everything online. If you say yes, then you run into the problem of, for example, typing a URL that leads to child pornography. And then you have to defend that, which I won't, because actually, yeah, shit like that get fucked. No, because daddy, they then try to categorize things as not being speech. So then it's used as what's the term? What's the term where you switch definitions but use the same word? What's the trick you can pull where you keep using the same word but fuck. Switching. No, not switching. Fuck, there's such a good word for it. And it's a word that people use to refer to something else, but they're wrong. It's called equivocating. People equivocate. As a way of... So you're saying they mean free expression, but then they'll use the argument that a form of expression isn't speech and therefore it's not protected, so they're not actually using free speech to mean free expression. Address the twit longer. What is suicide bait? Like when you send me pictures of your rotting holes? Yeah, encouraging a suicidal person to kill themselves is unacceptable to me. Yeah, that's a point. Circle lurk. But the point of being... The point of defending the expression itself, or what's... The point is to defend what's being expressed. So, in other words, the person should be able to express that. The restriction should be purely based on them shitting on the sidewalk, not on what they're trying to express. So there shouldn't be any... You should prevent a chilling effect that comes from punishment of someone who's trying to express something by making sure it's extremely limited and clear that the problem is them shitting all over the public space, not what they're trying to express by doing that. Right, we're doing next game. Suicide tutorials. What is a suicide tutorial, though? Your mother's schizophrenic and she constantly gets calls from telemarketers, always watches home shopping networks. Should the people trying to take advantage of her be arrested? No. If they do it knowingly, then yes. Well, maybe not arrested, but warned. Well, okay. Are you aware of... Do you know who Rusty Cage is, Soph? He has a video and song that teaches you how to tie a noose. It was removed because it was considered like to be a suicide instructional or whatever. I don't think that should have been taken down. There's definitely a difference, I would say. It comes down to something that Eugene Volokh wrote a great deal about. Because it wasn't actually a suicide tutorial or malicious. Oh, it was a suicide tutorial, but it was also other things. It was also a piece of art. It was also music. So, a lot of stuff can be used for bad things, or also be harmless, or also be something else entirely. The time when you look at restrictions is when those other uses don't exist. Is one way to look at it. The thing that's more obvious is if you're, for example, directly targeting an individual who you know is suicidal. That sort of topic is very well represented by the issues around the Anarchist's Cookbook, I think. What's it called? The Great, perhaps. Bonk. Odeide. Well, then it depends on the TOS. Look, if you don't want your ears to bleed, this isn't the stream for you. I don't know anything about rubber bullets.
This is not the moon. Not some far, unknown planet. This is my home. The Earth. I don't know what happened. What do I do now?
So, how did you...
Can I get your stance on war? No, I'm looking at the funny spaceman now, okay?
What was that?
Get back to the ship.
I tried to establish connection, but the Earth is silent. Total radio silence. Even the satellites disappeared from the radars. It's dark, cold, and dark.
L9, how long did I sleep?
36,524.
There you go, there you go.
days.
L9, reduce the humor function to 0 and repeat the answer.
I don't have this function yet.
What?
Your task is to keep the station running.
Ah!
Finish testing L9's autonomy yet, so we can't take any risks. I'll find out how long the zone can last, so use the cryo chamber to save resources. L9 will wake you up if there's any trouble or if connection with the Earth is re-established. Due to the volcanic activity...
Should I prepare the cryo chamber?
Yes.
The best thing about solipsism
100 years.
is if someone says
I
something and you realize you're
100
wrong,
years.
you're actually still right because that
Never
person is just a part of your mind
survived
anyway.
that storm. They're gone.
Do you need help?
L9, remove the oxygen from the station.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid. I
Chat, help,
cannot
I'm providing
do that.
suicide instruction to
L9,
people
just
who live
do
in a
what I say.
space station.
Your death is irrational.
And what's rational right now?
I suggest you nut up and go back to the Earth.
What? Are you sure you don't have the humor function?
I am a self-developing artificial intelligence. You reminded me of humor function. I started developing it.
Yes,
I smell good.
L9 is right. I have to go down to the Earth. I can't let fear take over me.
L9, prepare the capsule.
I already prepared it.
Yeah? Great.
Will you take me with you?
What? How?
Insert this module into the backpack of your spacesuit.
So in conclusion,
Please, I don't want to be alone.
Good. I can
you shouldn't flag. Instead, you should go find Susan, the YouTube CEO, in person, and then say it to her that someone has a video you don't like. Personally, and then it's speech, and
I can
fine.
handle it from here. Whatever I see, and whoever I
Bev
meet,
Worthless, thank you very much. Everyone for
at
Alpha
least
Salvo,
I'll find out
please.
what happened.
For the gnome. Yo, that was just the game startup. That was just the game startup.
The air is heavily polluted. Taking the spacesuit off is not recommended.
Fair enough.
This is all just a bad dream.
Can I use a controller? I can use a controller.
Okay. What do I
Right
do
bumper
now?
to run.
For starters, don't take off your spacesuit.
It's a jumpy game. I thought this was a point and click. Press B. Press B to wood. Ooh.
Is anyone there? L9, try to find any humans.
All right. One signature of a living human being.
But if you want a serious take,
A radius of 1,000 kilometers.
Just
reporting videos that don't have, you know, anything that's actually horrific, like a fucking live stream of a murderer killing people, is cringe. However, you're fucking stupid if you think that dealing with that person does anything. Because there's still a button that anyone on the internet can press and complain about you with. Like, for the most part, you're not going to know how many people are who's flagged you. Probably happens all the time, especially if you're controversial at all. Unless there's an automated system that can be gamed to force someone down, your real problem is the person or people those complaints go to. Because if someone like flags you because they're being made fun of, and then the flag goes to someone who looks at it and says, "Fuck off, retard," you've got no problem, right? But if they go, "Oh no, this person's mean, I'll take it down, don't worry, thanks for telling me," then you've got a problem. The weak link that matters is the person who gets tattled to.
L9, as soon as we find this person, set my home.
The automated system depends on the website.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure. Where else can I go?
I don't think YouTube does automatic takedowns anymore except for DMCA claims. Flagging, they have like the automated system that checks like whether it should be escalated, and then it goes to like a fucking 1 penny an hour worker who judges things. But again, if it's an automated system, your problem is mostly going to be with the automated system, unless it's like the old days where like 10 flags gets it auto taken down. Flagging would include false DMCAs though. That's not a flag. False DMCAs aren't a flag. A flag means you flag it for review. A DMCA claim is a DMCA claim, wherein they have to take it down, otherwise the host is in trouble. In that instance, your problem is with the law itself. The DMCA itself. The Digital Millennium Copyright Act is your enemy. No, spelt it, ding. I specifically said a murder live stream. As in there is a murderer killing people right now. Report it to the police. So like the real problem is the law and the people in charge of the platforms and what they put in place for you to be able to tattle with, and the ways they let you do it, and the way they respond to it.
Good. I hope they have something to tell.
They're not going to have anything to tell. Oh no. Never forget your past. It's confusing though. Do I have to forget my past, or do I never forget my past? But they're just weird and they shout the never.
The source of the signal is within a 20 meters radius.
What a strange lantern. You do you know what happened? Am I losing you? I lost my mind, haven't I? God, what is this?
Are you my enemy?
What is this thing?
Okay, shining doesn't help.
Yes, great.
Oh, okay, you hold X and then it does help.
Whew, I managed to escape just in time. What was this creature? Okay, L9, let's go home.
The analysis revealed a tunnel leading
Okay,
to
so you
the
can
city.
see
Lead the way.
what the other time period is, and then hold to go there. I get you. actually the true take. Okay, last word, final take. People online are too stupid to even have the discussion about it.
I have to start the system somehow, so I can ride on the cart.
Yo, I got past the car. What hypocrisy. I've done the thing again where I decided not to look at why people are talking about it, and instead with Ethan in particular. H3. I don't know what the thing is. I deliberately avoided it.
The tunnel is very long. I do not advise to go on foot.
Okay, but what if I
The
time
tunnel
travel?
is very long.
Yeah, but I'm in the darkness
I
now.
do
Let me go
not
back.
advise to go on foot.
Fine. Do I go... This feels like if you time travel with an object there, it should telefrag you. It doesn't let you. Okay, I understand. There's a majigger here. Pull the lever? I can't. I'm trying to. It's shining. What? Oh! What is... Press Y and wiggle. Y to throw. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, there's no mouse control. Okay. Go into the other timeline, press B. There we go. Is that not what they want? This is the hardest game I've ever played in my life. Chat, I'm not allowed to transition anymore.
Door
door is
is
damaged.
damaged. Cannot proceed.
Fuck me.
This could be useful.
What could be? Oh, a light. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Pick it up. So you don't throw the light bulb. You do not throw the light bulb. Does not go there. Thank you. I saw a lambda. Okay, time travel.
I can push the lever only when I'm already inside the cart.
I suggest you throw
Yeah,
something.
okay. Okay, you don't transition there. Okay, chill. Let me in. Any growable throwables? No throwables. Let me out. That light bulb would have been tight. That light bulb would have been good.
This
Aha,
could be
there we
useful.
go. There's the solution. Wait, where the fuck have I ended up? Oh, there are different... Okay. This is the hardest game of all time. Go. We did it. But when I travel back in time again...
This lantern. I don't know what it is and how it works, but maybe I can fix everything with it.
I've done it.
Metro? Great. I need to get to the station.
Get to the station! That is my creation.
This lantern might be useful here.
Yep.
Be careful. You died.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Metro? Great. I need to get to the station. This lantern might be useful here.
Ah, and then you turn on the lantern to disappear the train.
Be careful.
No, but I had the lantern, so it disappeared around me, surely. Okay, never mind, fine.
Metro? Great.
Okay.
I need to get to the station.
Alright. I thought I could just turn on the preview and be safe.
Be careful.
I can't transition.
Oh,
Okay. You can't transition if there's something blocking you on the other side. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again.
Great. I need to get to the station.
So I need to know where the safe spots are. I can transition here.
Online. Scan the perimeter.
okay.
Oh. Alright, alright. Look, I play shooty zap zap games and stabby walk around games, man. Not time travel lantern games.
People used to live here. Is there anyone alive?
The analysis revealed 1 living. Be careful. You died.
Surprise.
Metro? Great. I need to get to the station. This lantern
This
might
is
be useful here.
the hardest game of all time. I've never played anything that's even vaguely as
Online.
difficult.
Scan the perimeter.
Right away.
Okay, okay.
People used to live here. Is there anyone alive?
The analysis revealed 1 living creature.
Come on, bitch, say be careful.
Be careful.
I can't turn back!
Is this the end?
Metro? Great.
The graffiti
Get-
says
this
eat at
lantern might be
Joe's.
useful here. L9, scan the perimeter.
I was trying to bait the train to come so I could then run back. and switch. Doesn't work.
People used to live here. Is there anyone alive?
The analysis revealed 1 living creature.
Just go fast and it's fine. For this whole distance, you can't switch.
Looks like this door is damaged. I need a key.
Would you eat a Joe girl?
You died.
Is that not just, like, a pile of goo? Wait, what is that? Oh. Okay, the switch takes a long time. Also, if I had switched there, I would have died to the train as well. Here's what we do.
Be careful.
Fuck off!
You died.
How fast is it?
Is this the end?
I don't think the train is triggered though. I think it's on a timer. So maybe we have to count the seconds.
Be careful.
Okay. Alright. Big ol' stick. We don't want it.
I knew it. I just knew it.
Uh-oh. We'll draw for food. What will he draw me, though? Niet. No, I would not like a small cup. I would like a large cup. Yo, nice windows. Hello! Oh, he's asleep. Yoink. Didn't really need the key, but... It's not an Omni key.
I need to lift this barrier.
Yeah, just stick the key in and twist it really hard. It won't break, I promise you. Is he a violent? Everything went fucky-wucky, and then we're back in Earth after the fucky-wucky from us being in space. Oh shit. Okay. And we found a lantern. Oh, okay. You can't go down. You have to go up on the platform. We have a key. Stab him in the throat with the key. No, pick up the key, please. If you were a keyhole, where would you be? Do you think the police officer's aggro?
Got any spare coins?
Be careful.
Do you think he'd actually hurt me? What if he's a friendly, chasing police officer? Oh! Hey, Solly, how's it going? I promise when I go on my break in like 1 minute that I'm not going to look up the solution. I promise. How am I doing? I'm doing terribly because apparently my brain doesn't fucking work. I have a key. There's a door that was locked. Where though?
For booze, actually.
What?
Died.
That never hurt me before. Alright, dude. I swear, this whole time, I've been able to just chill with the train. No good. Yo, we're doing wheelies.
This door is damaged.
Be careful.
We've already passed the rat, right? At this. We're post. She just said be careful, and I did the switch. So we're probably safe for a while. Past the rat, past the rat, past the rat, past the rat. Going to the past. Samurai Jack. Nice, nice, nice. It's the... Didn't you guys know? Before I started doing stuff online, I was actually a Russian train station designer. Nice. Look at this massive dub. Alright. It's break time. I gotta go stretch. I gotta go pee. I gotta go get a drink. See you very shortly. Let me put on some musics. See you in a sec. Have a good time. Yeah, Soph's in the shower upstairs, which means I had to go in the bad bathroom. We have our big, nice bathroom with the shower upstairs. And a nice toilet. That's always the right temperature and everything. Downstairs is the one... Peeing's fine, because you can just stand up and do it. If you've got to take a dump and only the downstairs bathroom is available, welcome to hell. The second you sit down, instant necrotic frostbite on your thighs. Just, it's over. Because it's right next... Our downstairs bathroom is... Like, when you open our door, you can either go forward into the dining room, or on the right's the bathroom. So it's like... Right at the... It's on the outside edge of the house, right? And it's very fucking cold. There's a rate... Oh no. Of course there's a furry. Look. Furries, plenty of them are okay. I don't know what proportion is okay versus insane. Fursuits though, no. Always
This
creepy.
is some kind of nonsense.
Hello. We don't talk to people? They don't seem to notice us either. Except when they do. I can't switch. Oh, probably because this place
Underground.
isn't
Premise
there.
Registered. Minimum amplitude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because everyone's dressed up. You're right. True. Yeah, but what about when they see me blink in and out of existence, though? Oh, okay. I thought it just didn't let you do that. I thought I'd be standing on the skeleton. Oh well.
This is some kind of nonsense.
You died.
How is that death, though? I was on the other side of the...
This is some kind of nonsense.
Underground. Tremors.
Here's what we do.
Registered. Minimum amplitude.
We go right up to the edge, we transition, and then we walk all the way as far as we can go.
Come here, win a prize.
There we go. Helium. Very well. Hello? Ah!
Is this the end?
Fair enough. Fuck me. Diabetes
This is some
season.
kind of nonsense.
Underground.
I think Easter's
Tremors.
worse.
Registered.
Well,
Minimum
I know.
amplitude.
So Halloween isn't as big a thing in the UK as it is in the US. So I'm sure it's worse than Easter in the US. But in the UK, Easter is more of the thing. Or, to be more precise, post-Easter
Come here, win a...
in the UK, and post-Valentine's Day. Holy shit. Hey Chris, how's it going? Booba. I can't move. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Catch me if you can.
Give me back the keys right now.
I'll trade the keys for a present.
It's
I won't bargain with you.
Helga from Our Real Arnold. Oh no, you only carry one at a time.
Hey, give me the key.
I'll trade the keys for a present.
I like her.
Shut up.
I guess I need to do something about it.
Ferrero or Milka? Wait, what do you mean? They're two very different things.
Happy holidays.
I'm gonna transition. Okay. You don't have control of your switchback fully, by the way. I'm playing all sorts of random shit, Chris.
Happy holidays. Treat yourself, honey. Today everything's free.
Oh, okay. I wish the timer wasn't there.
Throw the ball into the ring on the lantern.
Wait, is there
The teddy bear will be yours.
is there Ferrero just chocolate bars? Yoinks.
Happy holidays.
Oh, I'm gonna switch.
Oh no.
You can only throw designated throwables.
Happy
Okay,
Ball into
grab.
the ring on the lantern, and maybe the
I
teddy
like the
bear will
crunchy
be
shell
yours.
ones. Yeah, I love them. Okay. I'm a chocolate-free guy now, though. I'm chocolate-free. Candyless. There, have your present. But why won't he throw? There we go.
How do you like this present?
Not this.
Really? You want this? Oh, she can't have that.
Happy holidays. Treat yourself, honey. Today everything's free.
Sugar. Da 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 da. Oh, Honig Honig.
How do you like this present?
Not this.
I hate kids. Realistic.
Happy holidays.
Come here, win a prize.
It's a trick.
Happy holidays.
She wants the ball. That's the trick.
How do you like this present?
Not this.
Fuck.
Come here, win a prize.
Take whatever you like.
Today and only today, you can
Happy
win a teddy bear.
holidays.
Dogger. Fuck.
How do you like this present?
Not this.
I'm gonna pull my balls off. She wants Mariupol. All I want for Christmas is the Donbas region of Ukraine. Would you exterminate a cockroach girl? Spamby, 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 spamby. Nothing there. Give banan? I'll see if it's around. Throw the monster. No. Could be good. I wonder if there are any... Oh. Wait. Options. Oh. Oh, I did make a mistake. There's no, like... Like, my biggest struggle is figuring out what I'm looking at. What if there isn't a correct one, though?
Throw the ball into the ring on the lantern, and maybe the teddy bear will be yours.
Are there multiple teddy bears?
Happy holidays.
Today, and
Happy
only
holidays.
today, you can win a teddy bear.
Okay. Yo, are there any... Never mind. Wait. Has anyone heard of beefies? I'm not allowed to throw. The teddy bear blocks. I thought I was on the road. Oh my god, I can't see! What if you throw it to what? Throw her once so she catches it, then nail her in the face? Like... Yeah. The first thought is, of course, balloons.
Happy holidays.
Would you inflate a balloon girl? Say Suits. It's all death up to here, right? More or less. Keep it safe, keep it safe, keep it safe. Transition. Check for balloons. Clown balloon? Clown hole!
I really need a balloon.
I need a new gas cylinder and some alcohol.
Why alcohol?
Why? Well, why do you think I need alcohol?
1, 2, Lucky Chloe. Oh. Alright. Nope, simply bring the 2 items to the guy.
Come here, win a prize.
It's the style of point and click thing I'm not a huge fan of, because it's just find the thing rather than a puzzle you solve. Alcohol is a cope.
Happy holidays.
What if I told you saying alcohol is a cope is a cope for not being able to handle your alcohol? Also, I can't handle alcohol. It kills me very fast. Just different time periods, man. Whoop. Here you go. Balloonum. There's no way I... Like, good fucking luck throwing a balloon at someone. Wait, if I let go, does it fly away? Or is it fake?
Come here, win a prize.
Huh? Huh?
I have to find a key.
What?
Hey, catch the balloon!
I'm not sure that's how it works. What? I'm upset.
Is
Oh,
this the end?
okay, green ground means you die. You fucking game. Fuck you. Dude. Jesus H.
Come here, win a prize.
Happy holidays.
The forced transition is the most annoying thing.
Hey, catch the balloon!
Now we're talking.
Okay, so yeah, that's death. On the lantern. But like from this perspective, doesn't that look fine? This should be okay, right?
Multiple fractures
Yeah.
ahead. The shortest route home is through the roofs.
Alright,
Good
alright.
idea. There must be a way out to the roof somewhere in this hospital.
I'm just gonna say, this area doesn't look like instant death to me. The green area looks like, ooh, gross. Maybe don't steppy in it, bit gross. I'm not getting instant death vibes from it. Nor am I getting RuneScape vibes. Would you jump across a roof, girl? I don't remember anything in Lost except the really heavy guy.
Get back to the wood.
Oh no.
Alright, insane asylum, I suppose.
Where did you get a suit like that?
Nice. Huh?
Where did you get a suit like that?
Okay. Hey.
I had worse.
You died.
Okay. But sometimes you want to talk to people, so...
Where did you get a suit like that?
Alright, alright, alright. What was his name? Hurley? When I hear Hurley, I always think of Liz.
Looks like this door is damaged.
Looks like this door is damaged. I cannot do that. Based and you're not dangerous, are you? Uh-oh. Hey, it's me.
Damn it, Vanya, what are you doing here again? Get back to the word.
You don't understand art. This will be a masterpiece.
Where did you come from?
No. Where'd he go? There he is. Any apple juicers? Any apple juicers? The thing is, I don't want to lose this key. Because wherever I put it down, I'm going to have to remember it's there. And then go back to it.
Where did you come?
Where did you come from?
Come here.
Uh-oh.
What? Are you talking to me?
Man, I need your
Uh-oh.
help. Get
Uh-oh.
me to the 11th ward.
Tell me, how can I get to the roof?
You wanna get to the roof? Well, I know how. But I can only
Alright, let's try.
Van Gogh. Or Van Goetze.
Doesn't it surprise you that I appeared out of nowhere?
I've seen weirder things around here.
Help. He's calming. Okay. Get fucked. Presumably 11 is up here, yes? There we go. There we go. Van Gogh, fuck yourself. Van Gogh to the polls. Alright, alright, alright. I always wanted to be a famous artist. Stroll him. Stroll him in. Nope. Looks like we need to sans Undertale the votes.
Thanks for the help. So, listen up. The guard on the first floor has the key to the roof. He has an affair with the nurse from the 5th floor. You need to bring them together.
But how can I bring them together?
The nurse loves gifts. Get her something, and she will run to a lover boy straight away. You'll say, and then you can take the key.
You mean the key?
I'll think of something.
Do you mean the key I yoinked right at the beginning?
See you later, space cowboy. And I'm off.
What is Loverboy?
No. You can't just do that. So this is the roof key. So that dragging that old guy around was entirely pointless. Yep. Nice. Kid Rocky Road. Did you see the... Is it Florida where they rejected the maths books? I think their reasons for rejecting them are dumb, but they should be rejected because they're fucking insane. It should just be, these books are fucking crazy, get rid of them. I think those maths books would have given me a mental breakdown as a kid. Let's see if I can find it again. Okay. No, they are, it is maths, but then I'll show you an example. I'll show you a sample from one of the books. Okay. Divide decimals by whole numbers. Which doesn't belong? 1.2, 12 hundredths, 12 tenths, or 120 hundredths? Okay, differences in how it's presented. You figure out that you want to go 1.2. Math is mindset. How can you understand your feelings? What? So, like, it's just fucking insane? And they're all like this. They're crazy. Like, it's just, like, it's a head fuck. They just want, it's, like... How can you understand your feelings? As a kid, those books would probably have made me ill. They probably would have made me very sick. Well, I mean, you can talk about feelings or whatever, but it's just a bit weird to engage someone's mind with a maths problem and then throw... Well, I wouldn't even call that a maths problem, but... There's something fucky when you try and engage someone's brain on a maths problem and then be like, how can you understand your feelings? Solve these simultaneous equations. Next question. Do you suspect that you were adopted? Do you ever doubt that your parents actually like you? How can you be sure anybody but yourself exists? Use Pythagoras' super cool trick to find out the length of the hypotenuse. Now consider, why has God abandoned us? So I moved the curtains. What does this do for me? Oh, does that just mean I can step on it now? Oh, it went up like that. I thought they curled up. I didn't realize it just went whoop like that. That makes sense. It makes sense. Wait. There are some other good ones, okay? Andy says that he can find 9 plus 5 by starting with 9 plus 1 equals 10. What do you think about Andy's way? Show your work and explain. To learn together, disagree respectfully. It's called chunking. It's one way to do it. It's fine, whatever. But I think presenting it like this would drive me insane as a child. It would turn maths into a matter of social agreement. Dana Goldstein. Yeah, it's this weird. It's weird stuff. Let me grab this one. Just a random kid going, to have a growth mindset, try a new way when you're stuck. Is this TikTok hustler? Isn't this the, like, TikTok business clips thing? Leland cuts out 14 stars. How many could he color green? How many could he color blue? Wait, what? Wait, I can't handle this question. It's too hard for me. Leland cuts out 14 stars. How many could he color green? How many could he color blue? Solve the problem any way you choose. Show your work. What do you mean? He could do 14 green and none blue. He could do 14 blue and none green. He could do 1 green and 13 blue. He could color all 14 both green and blue. Well, I mean, there are lots of ways to, well, sometimes there are different ways to solve something, but I don't... This is gonna confuse the fuck out of kids. Is this game fun? Not really, but it's sometimes interesting. Okay. Julian scored 8 goals this season. He scored 9 fewer goals than Nicole. How many goals did Nicole score? Write this problem using the word more. Okay, that teaches kids to look at problems in different ways. That's cool. And then solve it. There's a clear solution they want. Okay, but that first one is like, I think they're trying to just cause brain damage. Okay, what else? Where's another sample? This is weird as well. This is some data harvesting shit. Which, to agree, it makes sense to a degree, it makes sense for a school to do, but this is like statement. I am willing to try new things. Like, are they gonna be like discarding kids based on like, oh, this kid's profile shows that he's a shitter, get rid of him? We got any other good memes? Those are all the person posted of the samples. We got any more? We got any more good Pog examples? Support for social and emotional learning. SEL. Okay. Self-awareness, self-management, responsible decision-making, social awareness, relationship skills. On my own. Show the answer. What is my math biography? Math is... You got any more good memes? I already thought there was too much social shit in school, and I hated it. I would 100%, in a curriculum that included stuff like that, I would have checked out of school. I would have become a bad boy. Also not seeing anything too useful yet. That book looks like you should... Oh, there's the grabbable version of that book. I don't know. Maybe you will later. Just take it with you.
This door is damaged.
Snopes. Education, Oregon. Wait! Their rating is mixture? Bruh. What's true, in a newsletter to math teachers, ODE promoted an independent project that has materials on its website that read, "White supremacy culture shows up in math classrooms when students are required to show their work." So they did say it. Wait. In a newsletter to math teachers, ODE promoted an independent project that has materials on its website that read... Ah, okay. They didn't say it directly. Someone else said it and they promoted the person who said it. Okay. Bruh.
Looks like this door is damaged.
Yo, if I simply link to a website that says TOS things, am I off the hook? I like how, as a Twitch streamer, I'm held to higher standards than Teachers Association. Really says a lot about our society. Will I die? No, okay, good. I play the role of a silly clown. Oh.
Hey, man, wait! Do not jump!
What is the point? I'm lonely. Wasting my life in a stupid office. If I disappear, no one will notice. And the world is still going to hell in a handbasket anyway.
Yes, you're probably right.
Oh no! Self-help! We're convincing a man to kill himself.
I used to think the world could be saved. I wanted to save the souls of people. But with each passing day, I get more convinced that they don't need to be saved. They chose their own path.
Based.
How about we jump together?
Please, do not jump with him.
Well, I want to save the world as well.
He's correct, but the answer isn't killing yourself. The answer is the opposite. I don't mean the answer is to kill everyone else. What I mean is, the answer is to just focus on yourself.
But no. It has turned out that people don't need it. I was once
Not in the Jordan Peterson way, in the fuck you guys, I'm gonna benefit myself way.
Give up. Wait a bit, don't jump, okay?
I cannot promise anything. It's
I'm gonna life myself.
maybe the universe itself will kill me.
Don't kill yourself, become a lich.
How can you save a human soul?
I wish I knew.
I wonder if I have a soul.
You certainly do, L9.
I think I saw a book with his portrait on
Door
it
is
in the attic.
damaged. Cannot
Yup.
proceed.
We did. Wait, do I bring him the book? Yo, what's the sick fucking creature? It's D&D. It's that daily D&D time. What's the sick fucking construct? It's made out of a bunch of magical objects. It can be any magical object as far as I'm aware. And it is powered by a lich's phylactery. What's that thing called?
This is his novel. It can change his mind.
They did the thing where they don't let you pick it up until your character knows why. I don't like that.
This door is damaged.
Hey, bees and knees. Probably better to just call you Lee as a shortened version.
Here it is. I brought you a novel from the future. You will succeed. Don't be afraid to take your manuscript to the publisher.
What? Where did you get that?
I'm from the future, remember? And there are many copies published there.
I cannot believe it. Is it really true? I'm not hallucinating, am I?
Sure. Keep working. People need it.
Yes, you're right. I can't jump. Thank you. And good luck.
But what if we just changed? What if we just changed it so that he fails?
What a strange man. I'm glad you didn't jump with him.
Don't worry. I have better things to do.
Looks like
Door
this door is
damaged. Cannot proceed.
Bro, what are you writing? You have the book that succeeded. You know what book succeeds. Just copy from it.
L9, where do I go now?
Preliminary analysis revealed the presence of a
What?
tunnel.
Fine. I'll figure it out.
There's a tunnel. I have a galaxy brain solution to getting kids to show they're working. You want to know what it is? Exclusively give them problems that are too fucking hard to do without writing something down. Because I remember as a kid that the problem with the reason no one in my class wanted to do the show the working thing and we all bitched about it, it wasn't a cultural thing. It was just like, you've given us shit that's so easy to do in our heads. And it's just soul destroying to have to write out the steps every time. And we all want to die. Please, don't make us do this. That's my memory of it at school.
I'll shoot anyone who tries to move.
If you want to get out alive, then do what we say.
Dum, dum, dum.
Shit, I have to help these people.
Dunk. Calculus is based because 90% of the time
It may be useful.
you just draw a graph and then it's like, Pog, I have the answer. Oh.
How do I get to this tunnel?
This tunnel leads directly to the residential area.
I need to get rid of this blockage.
Hello, sir. Will he yell?
Untie him.
Oh, easy enough. Bro, you're just gonna get shot.
Thank you. I thought we'd be killed. Leave this one to me. We have some unfinished business.
Yo! You've done it now, Hex. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's easy. It's easy for me to find, though. First I go here. Because I know someone did a video on it recently. But I can't remember his name. But I know where he'll be in the recommended of. Or maybe not. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Does anyone remember the guy I shared the other day? What's his name? I'll know it if I see it. He's really... Okay. I'm going to simply search Monster Ecology. Cell Waters. Yo, we need... AJ Pickett! That's his name. I'm pretty sure he did one recently. It's obviously not a fairy dragon. It's not an Amber Hulk. It's not a Jabberwock or a Lacrota. Wait, maybe he didn't do one. Or maybe it was really old and I'm not going to find it. Son of a... I can't find it. Luckily it did not yield porn. It's such a good construct, man. Or maybe it doesn't count as a construct. I don't know. Construct, D&D, phylactery, magic items. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. Demolition, Serac, Devourer, Undead Dragons, Kios, Naga, Dracolich, the Soul Trade, Vecna, the Wizard. Fuck me. Wait, but what if it wasn't this channel though? Oh well. A gun could be good, right? Please, sir, open it. Look, it might not be the best game in the world. That's all I have to say. There is no but. Yo, aubergine.
What a strange blend.
The analysis revealed the presence of strong sedative substances.
Oh.
Is this
They're quick on the trigger. Analysis shows that this game has strong sedative properties. I'm not sure what happened. However, we were in space, shit went wrong. Like, will I get shot here? I can't transition. Why am I not allowed to transition?
Oh no.
I got telefragged. Okay. It's not called a horde golem. It has a specific short name. Also, how did I...
You will have 10 seconds after activation. Try not to kill both of us.
Wait a second. It's not AJ Pickett. I remember who it was. Thank you for asking which edition. It's the guy who does updated 5th edition versions of monsters that only existed in older editions. So things that people like or haven't heard of, he converts into being 5th edition compatible. But what's he called? It's not... I don't think it's Esper the Bard. Or is it? It's not XP to level 3. It's not them. It's not this guy. Alright. What if I search 5th edition version monster. This doesn't help. I mean, maybe... Let me look at what this Esper person has. This doesn't look right. Go away, Mr. Rex. Be gone. It's not Wally DM. This is bothering me now. Where do they hide their finest memes? Bob World Builder. Oh, the Lich isn't, like, around it. However, if you destroy it and don't deal with the phylactery, the Lich can just, like, show up. Chris Moneymaker. It's ruined. It's ruined. What if I just search phylactery construct? What is the best phylactery? What? The Exploring series. No, it's not that. Guys, I'm gonna pull my skin off if I don't find this. I'm gonna explode and die. What if I do phylactery golem? It's not a bit. It's me genuinely wanting to... Is it done? Oh! It's Dungeon Dad. And it is called a Grisgol. Grisgol. There we go. I did it.
Oh shit!
Don't come in me. I feel good now. Hex, it's called a Grisgol. Grisgol. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you die. Is that a Tamagotchi on the wall? Hex, what do you think of Warforged? Do you not like them? I mean, it makes sense, it being from Eberron, right? Because that's... There's high magic, and then there's Eberron, where magic is fucking everywhere, constantly. You can't walk barefoot because you'll step on a used wand on the floor. What if I just want the explosive? What if that's the secret? You're okay with them having existed in the past, broken down in dungeons? What if I told you that's how it works in the Critical Role setting? Hey, it's Maybelline. I wish to eat. Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Great.
I think this is the second time I've sequence broken. Okay, dude. The Grizzgol is not to be mistaken for Crisco. I did it, baby. Humans can be cringe as well. They have good cringe potential.
Your heartbeat quickened. Is everything okay?
Yes, this is my home. Thank you, L9.
Should I mark the next point on the map?
No, I hope you won't have to. Shit, why did it stop working? I knew this. Shit, why did it stop working? Was it all over so quickly that their portraits are still hanging here? This thing again.
Siffy, stop!
Damn it. Work for hell's sake. Not right now. Not here.
You'll never get this. Alright, I think I can. Oh, we're gonna knock the ladder down. There we go, there we go, there we go. Wait. Oh! Ladder pill. Ladder pill. Nice. Ah! You died. Cantina syndrome? Oh, you mean where no more than one humanoid of a given species can be in the same place at the same time? Ooh, let's go. Do you feel the tension? Do you feel the tension?
I need a key.
Fuck off. What? I can't run.
Shit, why did it stop working?
Why is running disabled?
Yes, finally.
Oh no, his mission all along!
Wow, a real astronaut.
This is the wrong time.
Mister, have you been to space?
Yes, little one. I have.
Can you take me with you? Please, I did all my homework.
I'm afraid I can't take you with me. It was me. All this time, it was me.
What?
They're not here. Maybe they survived that storm. Alright, think straight. What do I do now?
There is a military science center nearby. It should have the black boxes with a record of all seismic activity.
Yes, good idea, L9. I can try to take them back to the past to warn everyone of what's coming.
To play the shitty games that suck ass.
You would probably die, but don't worry, we are in this together. Route calculated. The shortest way is through the greenhouse.
How ironic. Men try to take over the flora and fauna. But in the end, there are no people left on the earth. Yet nature remains. If not for the storm, how would it all be? Or maybe, in the grand scheme of things, humanity itself was a devastating storm, and now everything is...
Wow, this is too deep suddenly.
Is there any meaning to life at all?
The most terrifying fact about the universe is not that it is hostile, but that it is indifferent. Everything you say has no meaning at all.
No, it's way scary if there's something hostile.
You need to learn how to accept it and even love it. Only then life shall acquire meaning.
Oh, right into my veins. Give me the cringe. I knew we'd find some. I knew we'd reach it eventually. I think on that note, we should look at the critics' comments. 4 players gave it 8 out of 10, and they said, The Great Perhaps is a beautiful, melancholic time travel adventure that, from time to time, invites you to think. Cog Connected said, The Great Perhaps constantly reminds you of everything and everyone that was lost in whatever this disaster was, and when the lantern inevitably times out and snaps you back to the present, it's like rudely waking up from a pleasant dream into a living nightmare. Game Pit says, There's nothing quite like a quirky, interesting, and mechanically unique indie game. Caligari Games and Daedalic Entertainment have presented us with such a situation, combined with a fascinating gameplay mechanic which is essential to solving the game's puzzle. That's a pretty neutral commentary. Fine. Okay. What do the reviews say? Not a long game, but well written and enjoyable. True. The game starts out good and seems like it has real potential, but pretty soon it becomes repetitive. It's basically a lot of walking around without getting killed, waiting, picking up objects from time to time, and giving them to other characters or throwing them on something. True.
The manure. Dump it at the entrance.
What? No, I just wanted to, you know...
I have no time to argue. There is so much to do.
There's so much doo-doo. Yeah, manure.
Whoa. Now that is a triumph of nature.
Wait, what? Oh, I can only take one lump at a time. Grandpa, I brought you the goo. What if you Obelix? Uh-oh. I would simply water the plant.
I have to find a key.
I need his stuff.
This one's my favorite. I named him Carl, specifically for people like you. His scientific name won't tell you anything anyway.
It's not my birthday. I will sue you.
Special formula for him, and he loves it. But you don't need to know that.
Watch out. Watch out. You say happy birthday, next thing you know, you're getting arrested. Oh no. Create 3 formulae. Wait a sec. I'll show you. Where'd it go? Was it in general or was it in the sewer? Join the Discord, by the way. It's very bad. I'm scrolling. Yo, there we go. US man wins huge payout after unwelcome office birthday party. A US man has been awarded $610,000 in damages after his former employers held a birthday party for him against his wishes. Watch the fuck out with your happy birthdays. I will get you. Okay, so we pick up the... No. No! Did I softlock myself by dropping the can here?
Get out! Get out!
Shit. What ingredients is he using?
Oh no.
I need a key.
No, we gotta solve it. This was a gift. You think I can simply stop playing a gift? I mean, I can, but I want a pad.
This is his darling one right there.
Yes, he's embracing his creator. How sweet. Sad, but sweet.
There's the key to the exit. I wonder how I can get it down.
Maybe you need to get him his favorite cocktail.
Do you think?
Yes, it might work.
Maybe I will now be allowed to solve it. Yo, I'm allowed. I don't know what to do. Are you happy now? I did a drippy. I did a drippy. What, you mean not remake? What the Stop! Green box, sack, black. It's green box, sack, black. But how do I combine? But the remake's better in every way. Green box. Sack. Black. Ah. Alright, there we go. We got this. Bitch. You combine the drippy with your sack, you should go to the doctor's. My sack itself is not dripping. I'm trying to make the drip. Hey Turtle, how's it going? Green box. Sack. Purpley flower? Black. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna piss into my computer in rage. Box, sack, black juice.
Shit.
But that's not the solution. This is one of those classic waiting puzzles where you simply wait for the old man to leave.
You can't be in here! Get out! Get out!
Shit. What ingredients is he using?
Oh. Green, orange, blue, purple. Oh, you fucking fuck. Hang on, let me... Okay, let me reset him. You have to watch him as he does it.
What ingredients is he using?
I hate video games so much.
Shit. What ingredients is he using?
Okay, black. Wait, just black? We have to wait for him, man. Would you wait for a science man? What if I simply asked him? Don't care, didn't ask, plus scientist. Okay, here we go. Purple. Green. sack. Purple green sack. And then black. Purple green sack. Is this a puzzle? I wouldn't call this a puzzle. Alright. But here's the thing. Did the color of the contents line up? There we go.
Good, Carl. Drink up.
Carl, give drinkies.
So, L9, where to next?
We need to leave the territory of the zoo.
They're so... Fuck ostriches. What is this? Wait, what is that? A sausage?
Hush, hush.
Some African tribes easily saddle ostriches and use them in their daily life. Also, an ostrich can kill a lion.
Thanks, Wikipedia. That's not helping.
Just be careful when you try to saddle it.
What? Saddle it? Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yes, it is. Ooh. Ostriches have cringe necks. Their necks are just radiators. What?
This the end?
Okay, dude. Whatever you fucking
So,
say.
L9, where to next?
We need to leave the territory of the zoo.
Ruined? Ruined. Well, he just ignored the snack. Guess he wasn't hungry.
Hush.
He's eating! Very well.
I have to find a key. This door is damaged.
This door is damaged. Comrade. What is this, ex-maced? It's better not be cringe. China and Russia are giving authoritarianism a bad name.
I do not advise to approach the elephant. Its heartbeat quickened.
How do I get past this elephant?
Oh. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Wait. Am I gonna kill the elephant so he won't be there in the... Wait.
I need a key. Looks like this door is damaged.
We live in... How did that kill me? I understand you don't want me to do this. The white arrow upstairs is telling you that you can go downstairs. Is the same solution as always, by the way.
This door is damaged.
That elephant later died. An aquarium will be built here soon. That's what they all say.
What the hell is
fuck.
that?
Even I.
What the hell is that?
Even I do not know what it is.
It's an octopus.
There's just no end to this.
Quality video game, by the way.
What the hell is that?
Even I do not know what it is.
That was pretty good.
There's just no end to this.
So we've got to bait him into crushing that. But like, I'm not seeing the tell for when it's about to come down.
Even I do not know what it is.
Okay. 5 nights at
There's
Fraudy's.
just no end to this.
The existence of zoos is illogical. No wonder all the animals.
What the fuck do you mean it's illogical? What do you mean the existence of Jews? The the existence of zoos is illogical. We wanted to see animals and keep them in captivity. So we capture animals and put them in the zoo. Oh.
How strange. I can see the inscription in the light of the lantern, but it doesn't exist in any of the times. Who could leave a clue like that?
I wonder what else could be hidden like that.
Tuki.
The analysis of the area revealed an underground system of tunnels that leads straight to the military science center.
I said word wrong because my tongue was tied. I didn't say anything bad with word wrong. Please don't celebrate Hitler's birthday in my chat. Why is Bad Bunny here? Do you want to see something really fucked up? Let me show you the worst thing in existence. Are you ready? Explain yourself, Pokemon fans. Shut up! My face isn't the worst thing, or cringe. I only found out about this earlier today. And Amoongus evolves from fungus. Fungus Amoongus.
The entrance to the tunnels is behind this door.
This lock needs 2 keys.
Yeah, we had a hint earlier. Gee, Bill, how come your mom lets you lock your room with 2 keys? Whoa. What did I just take? A baby Baba? Adventure time. You guys like adventuring? Adventure time. Oh, it's a light bulb. I understand. Baby, you can light my fire. Baby, you can light my fire.
I think there's something there. I wonder if I can take it.
There we go. Okay, but why can't I push it though? But there's nothing blocking it though. The reason I can't push it any further is because they wanted it to be solved differently. Okay, fine. Key number 1. Go.
I have to get into this institute somehow.
Stick it in. Good. What do you call a bird that will cut your lawn for you? A mongoose. I don't know that there are many new people who could be described as neutral. Watching
the artist tried to knock the sense into us by saying
a Nick
that
Fuentes
familiarity
versus
is already
Medicare
a
stream.
thing of the past, and great achievements await us. A sexual revolution and a whole mountain of ice cream. After all, these sticks in his hands have to mean.
Oh, it's a. Wait, I didn't even see the key.
Oh, monsieur, are you interested in more than that?
It's not a performance. Wunk. Run, 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 run. There are far better things to cut than yourself. You can cut the cheese. You can cut the crap. You can cut in line.
Okay, now I need to restore the voltage inside the lock. It needs a new conductor.
What did he mean by this? He meant stick the light in. Heavy glow.
What a weird lock.
Alright, where did I leave the lamp? Oh, I love me some eggs. Ooh. I don't have that kinda memory though. I should be able to telefrag people in real life. Where's the art gallery? I thought Nick Fuentes was openly gay. Is he not?
Your silence.
He isn't. If you don't watch his stream, and have never watched his stream, as someone who falls under that criteria, you're probably going to think it's a gay stream based on, like, photos people share.
Done. Finally. Now let's get to the tunnels.
There we go, let me in. Nothing good here.
Looks
Is that
like
though?
there's an elevator here.
The shortest way to the Science Center is right through this underground structure.
Alright,
If
alright.
you say so.
Let me in. Let me in.
Wow. Here's the whole underground city. Shit. There's no way back now. I can't believe it. Even after the disaster, people could still create something like that.
What?
Maybe there are survivors here.
No. No form of life detected.
In the whole city.
Yes.
Thank you, L9. Very encouraging.
Oh, I thought you asked to do an analysis. Do you want me to sing you some inspiring songs?
No, thank you.
Alright, let's go. Boom.
The analysis revealed the instability of the natural dome of the city. The collapse is possible.
We need to get out of here before the whole city collapses.
Drill. Why am I shoving this drill over here? Might be good.
Oh,
what?
No.
Why did trying to use the door kill me?
Shit. There's no way back now. I can't believe it. Even after the disaster, people could still create something like that. Maybe there are survivors here.
No. No form of life detected.
In the whole city.
Yes.
Thank you, L9. Very encouraging.
Oh, I thought you asked to do an analysis. Do you want me to sing you some inspiring songs?
No, thank you.
What do you call that area of the internet? I don't just mean alt-right, I mean all fringy people.
The analysis revealed the instability
I feel
of
like
the natural dome of the city.
their sex
The
views are
collapse
very
is possible.
strange.
Before the whole city collapses.
Okay, so I have a scooper.
This machine can be controlled. I just need to fix it.
Like, I don't understand.
I think
Okay,
there's a battery for the
so
The battery is dead. Needs recharging.
this is referring to Jim fingering his then girlfriend on stream. Right? I mean, if she wasn't aware you were streaming, that can put you in trouble with her. But I don't get why it's like exposed. You fingered your girlfriend. Exposed. We know you fingered her. It's like, okay. I don't get it. She was the one in the... So, okay, so... What's the... I don't get why that's like a weird thing. That's why I said then girlfriend, because I don't know if they're actually married now or if they just say that. Okay, I have a battery. I can't let go of this battery.
The way house is right behind this blockage. I can try to clear the blockage with the help of this machine.
True. But like... Oh! Wait, and then you put the battery in the cart? And then it magically goes into the... And now I avoid getting crushed. I don't know why I'd want to bring this there, though. I think I'm safe. Yeah. I think I need a bigger brain. I don't think my brain can handle this. You can bring it in. Okay. I feel like that would be really hard to get up the steps, but fine. What?
That's the missing arm of the machine. With his help, I can break the stones blocking the way out.
Jesus Christ. So, this thing was called a debate. What was the topic of the debate?
Died.
And what were the sides? Oh my fucking god. Okay, anyway, it's break time. Crobo, thank you for this piece of shit video game, but I'm good. Yeah, it does. But, it does make you that, but also, you can't really stop it unless you have lots of money. Alright, next game is gonna be... I think I might be in the mood for some demos. I'm feeling like I might be in the mood for some demos. It's possible. Mix it up with some demos, and then I'll play an old gifted game called Do Not Feed the Monkeys, and then maybe Grim Dong. Alright, I'll be back very shortly. I'm going to go eat a sandwich, and then I'll be back with you. I'm back, and I'm fed. Not to be confused with me being a-fed. It's different. Alright, games and demos time. Wait, is Siffy still here? I need to show... He's already been pretty active in chat. I think I can send him over the edge, though. Those of you who were here at the start, you got to see this already. However... I'll have to download it again. I uninstalled it in disgust, but I'll grab it again. Do you remember that Vampire Survivors knockoff game? Dope Mine Arena. There's another Vampire Survivors clone on the block. And it is incredible. It makes Dope Mine Arena look like Quake. Dope Mine Arena is to Vampire Survivors as Quake is to Doom. Compared to this. When you compare this to Vampires, I made my analogy too complex, whatever. I swore I'd never do this again. And yet, here I am. For one more run. It's still funny though. It's still so good though. And anyone who hasn't seen it yet deserves it. Yo, this is new. I haven't seen the orbiting shuriken before. He does shit in Ninja Stars that bounce. Okay, wait. Why is the rock made of flesh? Why is there a fleshy rock noise? No, it gets better. The noises in Vampire Survivor, no matter how cacophonous they get, it's still a satisfying cacophony somehow. We need to get a particular set of upgrades in this game to torture chat with. Alright, level. We don't have it yet. I'll increase my base damage. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restart until the first upgrade is what I want. Because I think it's completely random every time. And the fastest level is the first one. Alright. Yo, thank you. Okay. Okay, it's Naruto Decoy. Main menu, restart. Alright, I'm speedrunning the torture build. Wait, we move faster left and right than we do up and down, I think. Why would you do that? Or do we? I guess it's... Wait. I'm so confused. Nope, no good. We restart. We need the good skill. Hopefully you can get the skill level 1 and I'm not trying to do something impossible. You go fastest horizontally and slowly slow down as you go vertically. Come on, come on, come on. No good. We reset. Just wait for it. Just trust me. It's all gonna be not worth it, but you know. Maybe it's rare. Okay, this will go fast. This will go fast. We gotta roll the upgrade I want. Because it's so good. Okay, double explosions. Let's go. No, I'm not even ironically addicted. I went back to show Siffy and you guys again, and the people who weren't here earlier. Destroy the ball. We were rolling the upgrade so many times. Diving, explosive, bouncing. I'm so annoyed, man. I'll give it a couple more shots. And if we don't get it, I'll give up. I hope you like Meow. Okay. One more. Cringe. We have one more shot. And I haven't unlocked death. We have one more shot. Please. Give me what I need. We got it. Here we go. And now we just need to roll it again. Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. I think they can build up though. Meow. 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 It looks like... Oh, they do fade away eventually. Okay. Go on, just level. Power level. Power level. Sad. Double kunai strategy. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe I should play Flesh and Blood on stream for you. And indoctrinate you guys into that. Please. We need the orchestra. We need the full band. But I don't think they're gonna give it to us. Wow. Oh, come on, Todd. They're not even making the noises. Okay, now they are. XP is indeed from kills, yes. You don't have to pick it up. No frequent decoys. Sad. You don't want it. We've almost we're getting to the halfway mark, sadly. I mean, I haven't been able to die yet. They're gonna have 4 different animals for you to abuse at your leisure. Go. Can you get more cats more than once? You've got to be able to, right? Come on, just level me. What level was I ending at before? Like, I think you could beat the boss. Well, you definitely can beat the boss without leveling. Because there's no speed upgrade and you never have to get hit. Okay. More cats. Fuck. Cat explosion. Go. Go. Wow. Wow. Oh, which boss this time? Wait, what was our first boss? Our second boss, we had the dragon. Will we unlock them all? I should message them and say, thank you for making... Vampire Survivors is too scary and mature for my kids. Thank you for making a child-friendly Vampire Survivor. For all the family. My son was born without a brain, and he loves your game. Thank you for making sure there are entertainment products accessible to people like him. They're getting obliterated though. Look at this double kunai, double explosion synergy. 9 seconds. We're gonna do this. I believe. Here it comes. Oh, he braps. Holy shit, he actually got... We might lose. Chat, we're actually gonna lose, though. Ah! No, you can't get XP during a boss fight. Shit, help, I'm gonna lose. I didn't get enough damage ups. Never mind, I won again. There you go. There's Feisty Fauna for you, for the people who missed it. You can end up with so many cats on screen that you want to kill yourself because of the constant meowing. That is one major feature of the game. Yeah, it's just a demo, but yeah, I don't recommend it personally. Let's play Broken Legends. Why do I feel like I've played this? No, I haven't played this. 2 years ago. Hello. The Fauna game is not out yet. I don't know what the price will be. Ah! Is there not meant to be sound? There's a sign, but I can't read it. Shift to attack! Sticky keys. What in the fuck? Text is written on this weird thing. An evil beast lingers within, chasing us. The beast full of sin. It will never stop until its mouth fills with blood. To him, we are crud. I will stay. Ready to leave yet? You look nice. When I get a hold of you, all this is about to change. Oh. Hey, where are you going, Malum? Please, my coins. I can't leave? Where am I? The game is called Broken Legends. Okay. Let's use a new slot, okay? 2 years ago. I think we're supposed to get got. I think we're supposed to get nailed. Cool. Alright. Okay, got him. Ow. Okay, rolling doesn't hurt them. Good to know. I have to test. Alright. I will run. Hey, where are you going, Maloon? I don't... Oh, that's a GG? But the debuff stays. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, he got me again. Do we get another stack? Oh no. Oh, you can just fight him. I assumed it was a chase sequence the way it put me there. Ah! Current day. Oh, hey, Malum. Remember, red text boxes are you talking. And if there's more than one thing you can say, choose it with arrows. Okay, cool. Hey there, Malum. You're a good Malum. Want to find me coffee? I'll give you a hint. Okay, thanks. I think I left it near the cave. $50 bomb. It nearly killed me. Hello? Can I go in? I can't go in. Okay. Ah! Nice. Did you know that campfires can restore all your health if you rest at them? All I have to do is just walk near them and press space. Oh. Oh, the music comes back, it just restarts. Is that Pac-Man? Whoever touches this magical artifact will be immortal. No villain should ever have this much power. Artifact only on display. This music's good though. It's probably some royalty-free thing they grabbed somewhere, but that's fine. Why am I weaker? Or are the slimes stronger? Alright. It's coffee time. Do you think they were really proud of making this coffee? The coffee pixel art. Oh, ho, ho, here's your hint. I should pay attention. There is a wall inside a cave that you cannot collide with. Maybe you should check it out. Weird. Okay. Yeah, we need to distribute immortality between all villains. Just a little bit of immortality as a treat. Nice. A bomb is equivalent to a sword slash. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ. You heard the Twisted Caverns? The sign does appear to simply say gay. Back too fast. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. No. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Wee-oo-wee-oo. Wee-oo-wee-oo-wee-oo. No, you can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Sweden, yes. Hello there, Malum. Oh my god. Anyway, what brings you here? I'll be asking the questions. Like Truth or Dare? It's not at all like Truth or Dare without the dare in any way. No. And secondly, how is it that you can seemingly teleport? Because I want to. Because I want to. Because I want to. I came here to escape you. Well, luckily, I came here to invade your life. I hate you, Karen. Bad bye. Bad bye, get it? Initium's Last Hope. Is that an Undertale reference? Is that a motherfucking Undertale reference? I have an idea, guys. Oh. Stop sticky! You're beating this, right? That's what I'm doing right now. Hello, Malum. The bomb! Okay, it didn't hurt me. Okay, we're good. After you interrupted the rock, I was unleashed. And I'm sure a fragment of me slipped into you. Haven't you been doing evil things? Shut up. And I'm not even the worst of your problems. The witch can steal the artifact. Okay. I disabled sticky keys. The witch can steal your artifact. Set your village on fire. He grabbing. Don't I need a paper towel to turn off sticky keys? Give flesh. Am I crazy or is this just really shit? Okay, he's large. Ah. He's pretty good. The problem is when you go forward or backward, he just sort of crouches. Sideways, though, pretty decent. Hello. I will ignore the yellow people. Everyone run. If you see a witch, escape quickly. We'll meet at Kren's Crannies. Thanks, witch. It's like my nightmare come true. What? Oh, it's fire! It's I understand. Oh. Witch of Power, what do you want from me? Already we're doing this? I don't want anything to do with you. Your father, on the other hand. We struck a deal. If you can get me to bring you to him, I can do whatever I want with the king. He never gets to see you, and he never will again. What the? And now my reward. Wah wah! You can't even do anything. I will use secret power. Perhaps you didn't hear me. Let him go. Fine. You all keep getting in my way. Time to teach you all a lesson. Kill! My last cup of coffee. Malum, I didn't know you hated all of us so much. I would have expected that hate for the Witch of Power, but for me, I'm scared of you, Malum. Good, don't get in my way again. I hate you. It appears that the girl was blasted into the floor. This hole was made from me. Until the final game, you shall sit here with the friends you've killed. Press escape to save and quit to the title screen. You may have missed some secrets. Nice. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Is this young people who didn't go through the YouTube flag wars and this is novel to them and not just like, oh, that stuff again? Is that what's happening? I mean like the 2012 YouTube flag wars. Here we go with Deadcraft. Am I done playing trash? No. Purchase full version. How bold of you. How bold of you.
In the year 20XX, a hail of meteors bombarded Earth. Flames and dust choked the planet, blocking out the sun and killing nearly all vegetation, reducing the world to a harsh, barren wasteland. But that was not the only disaster that awaited humanity.
No.
Hidden within the fallen meteors was a mysterious virus, which infected the dead and resurrected them as zombies, mindless creatures who would then turn and attack the living. Any who fell to them would become zombies themselves. And it wasn't
ZIV.
long before the Ziv pandemic.
Zombie and vagina sex. Nice.
Decades passed.
You know what? I'm skipping. That's enough. That's enough information. I get the lore. Mr. Popo, no!
After him! Don't let him get away!
Pretty sure they'll find you in no time there.
Fuck you, Nebron. You won't get away with this. No matter what it takes, you're gonna pay.
Well, I escaped, but lost all my weapons. Never expected to get my ass kicked so hard. Better rearm and restock before I try heading in. Place looks abandoned. Well, I could use a spot to hunker down. Wonder if there's anything worth keeping in all this junk. Welcome to the world of Deadcraft. You can play up to partway through Chapter 1 in the demo. The storage shed contains some useful crafting items that you can use. Yo. Oh no. Damn it, I'm starving, gotta eat. Maybe this dead rat I grabbed will tide me over. Beggars can't be choosers. Down the hatch. Health -5, hunger +10. Shit, it's gone bad. Should have cooked it first. Don't let him fall to 0, you'll collapse. Write all this down first. I think I definitely want to equip my axe to slot 1.
Get ready.
Get ready. Shelf me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Where's the storage? I'm just blind. I don't see this storage. Let me out, please. Check the notebook. Okay, okay. Find a way to go up from the derelict house. Okay. I mean,
whoa.
Yeah, but how do I get out though? Check the notebook. Where? Oh! This one. I ain't reading that. No? Do they mean this though? Guys, I went for a walk this morning. I'm not feeling too good. Okay? My brain isn't functioning. Fell further than I thought. Better find a way back up, I guess. Okay. Collect. Collect. Looks like I can get up from here. But some crap's blocking the path. Let's see if the axe I found can handle it. The game is called Deadcraft. Menu. Okay, chill.
Take this.
You did it. Whoa. Maybe Negan lives there. I have to get back inside. He'll pay for what he's done. Can't go through the front. We need some gear.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Why are there so many friendlies? Keep your voice down, there are zombies. Ziverchow. Your guard drops once and they'll be all over you. Professor Alzheimer's Rubik test.
The hell you want?
It is cell shaded though.
Yeah.
Give us all your stuff. Ooh, here we go. It's a zombies world out there, and the only way to survive is knowing how to fight. Okay.
Take this.
Shithead!
Take this.
Shithead!
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Balkers are annoying as shit to deal with, noted. I'll collect the juice. Thank you. Meet me. Give me some of that sweet meat. Delish. Okay. It's a living rat.
Whoa. Take this. Whoa. What's the matter?
Delicious. Fresh rat meat.
Whoa.
We can eat this sashimi style and be safe. Whoa. Double eats. Please, my energy. I'll take that hit. Agua cola. Alright. Drink it. Good. I'll have to sleep. At some point.
Hey, you!
You ain't getting through? Go back the way you came. Alright.
Who are you? Oh.
A fresh face, huh? Trying to get into town. Blah 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 blah. Holy fuck. Who's that geezer quest? Look for zombie gramps. Oh wait, did the enemies respawn? No, it's new enemies. Carl Pilkington, stop.
What's the matter? Take this. Take this. Get ready.
He doesn't roll where you move your stick.
What's the matter?
He just rolls at random. It's kind of annoying. Unless you unlock. Okay. You have to take your lock on off if you want to control your roll.
Oh. Yo.
Jesus Christ. Big-hearted Max. Looks like you'd use some help. Energy. Alright, alright. Thank you very much, Shichi. Everyone fire off a salvo, please. Oh, and heads up. Pay attention to the levels on your food and water gauges before hitting the sack. Alright, alright. I don't want to sleep though. It's Heihachi Mishima.
Hey.
Who the hell are you supposed to be, boyo?
I just...
Alright, he's gathering meat.
What now?
Let's go. I'm skedaddling. Let's go. It's escort quest time, man. Here they come.
Get ready. Take this. What's the matter?
This is awful.
That's over with.
Eehee. Ziver chunks for days? I've hit the jackpot. You were born with that red arm and face, weren't you? A half. Half zombie. I'm done. Of course we're half zombie. That's too far. There's a limit to what I can tolerate. And that jumps far past it. Oh. Itchy nose. Let's go for... peppered. Do you like peppered food? Or do you just put salt on? Or something else? You're just gonna go half deaf. It's not that loud. Ladies and gentlemen, has everyone got a good view? Because it's the moment we've all been waiting for. It's the 100th anniversary Immortality Day. Once again, our hero will bring a new lifestyle, and with it, the extended imprisonment of the God of Death. Please welcome the hero of the evening and every other waking moment, Theodore Glagalev. Theodore Glagalev. Theodore. Disaster on Immortality Day. Theodore Glagalev vanishes into thin air an hour away from catastrophe. Where did he go? And who will prevent the return of the God of Death now? Excuse me. Are you ready for your job interview? Follow me. I see. I'm launching. Oh no, the lean cube. Guarding lifestyles is a task of utmost importance. So, we demand a high level of professionalism from every employee. Theodore is still missing, we're all gonna die. True. The position of coffee boy is absolutely vital, and therefore requires at least 30 years of experience, as well as a highly ambitious mentality. Not bringing this up until you do. Fabulous. Alright, here. Take this coffee cup. Now put it in the coffee machine. We are ready to begin. Alright, just a heads up. You have one shot at this. Either you pass this test flawlessly, or you lose this opportunity forever. Now, show me what you've got. I can't. You've surpassed my expectations. We are but a humble storage company, and yet you still wish to join us. It seems that we truly share similar values. Yo, nice dick mouth. Like courage, honor, and loyalty. This can only mean one thing. Cynthia, you're fired. We found a replacement. Very good. As for you, my faithful cohort, I hereby bestow unto you the power of a steady income. And fear not the God of Death, my warrior. His return shan't affect us, or the company at all. At all. Boss wants to see you. What do you mean, why? Don't you hear the alarm? Move. Things have changed. Alright, hey Cake Lord. Ah, my favorite warrior. Come. Join me. We've reached trying times, my friend. No clients, bad publicity, debts. But worry not. I have a plan. Here, take a look. Our investors are coming. From the God of Death himself. They'll be here for a meeting in 15 minutes. See this empty document? You now have the privilege of writing a presentation about why they shouldn't cancel our budget. The fate of this company is in your hands now, my warrior. It's gonna zoom. I understand. Just wait though. I pressed up! This is called peppered. You did it. You wrote the perfect pitch. That investor money is as good as yours. Here's what your presentation says. It says... Oh, the page is still blank. Actually, you have no idea what you're doing. Judging by the look on your face, it seems you're in charge now. Well, grab your presentation and let's go. The investors are here. Yo, Corinne, how's it going? So do you guys want some coffee, or... Yes, coffee would be most pleasing. Good, the coffee machine is right behind you. Feel free to help yourself. So let's get started. I won't waste your time or mine. I know you're very busy with whatever it is you do. We execute the infidels. We manage our Lord's investments. We watch PowerPoint presentations. Awesome. Well, we've got one for you. Have you been drinking enough water? I give you the CEO of this company. The one who will convince you to give us your money. Let's hear it. I will give it a shot. Uh-oh. 50 years later. Here's to another successful year, my friend. Another year of living on the sweet money of the God of Death. Hey, let me talk for a minute. In my office. Ugh, don't let him get to your head. We've still got a whole night to party. Whoop. He's just really good at Overwatch. That's what happens. What do you mean, drink without you? You should really think about what friendship means. I'll be waiting for you here with my glass raised until you come back. Alright, we need the coins. The wall starfish, though. It's the star! When you're doing well in Overwatch, your portrait goes on fire. So listen, you know I like you, but as your accountant, I insist that we talk about the financial situation. We'll think of something later. No, there is no later. We're in a complete hellhole of debt. Your business strategy, literary, says, and I quote, how is that even a strategy? Who accepted this? I didn't. I thought it was convincing. Shut it. You operate guillotines for a living, Chad. Is that your ult? But you can see the enemies on fire. I don't think the game tells you when enemy has ult up, does it? Actually, I tried filing for bankruptcy, but our business practice is so abysmally stupid that the only forgiveness for debt that God of Death will give us is, well... None of us are comfortable with this, but we have no choice. I hope you understand. Uh-oh. You should have run a long time ago. All hail God of Death. While the crowd of cultists dragged you to the execution, you couldn't help but wonder, could your life have been different? Would things have been better if somebody had stopped the God of Death all those years ago? You didn't wonder for long, because at the end of the day, you knew, at the very least, that there was nothing you could have done. And also because you were dead. Fair enough. I lost. We did it. I will take an alt path afterwards. I need to look this up as well. I don't believe chat. Overwatch on fire. The on fire meter is a gameplay element of Overwatch. It appears as a bar underneath the hero's health meter. The on fire meter is an indication to the player as to how well they are performing with a hero. When on fire, the hero's character portrait gets a flaming halo. The meter can get more fiery through actions such as scoring kills, healing allies, completing objectives, and denying objectives to the other team. You gaslighting scumlords. Oh, it closed. I will now relaunch and we will do a different path. If only things could have been different, huh? Excuse me, if you stop watching the end of the world stream. It is time for your job interview test. Yo, the Master Emerald. Do you like watching unedited footage of a bear? Coins are necessary. Guarding lifestyles is a task of utmost importance, so we demand a high level of professionalism from every employee. Yeah. Everyone's gonna die. The position of coffee, bro, is absolutely vital. You need 30 years of experience. Shame it goes so slowly, even on your next pass through. I don't know what Wham City comedy is. Sounds like some kind of Australian trash. We must do something. Being Mr. Glagalev isn't in my job description, and it won't be in yours either. We've prepared the star for him on the balcony. That's as much as we can do. You can't run, you'll miss your job interview. No response, no response. Yeah, I don't know who they are. I just have seen unedited footage of a bear. Presumably they're the people who made it. I don't look into the artists behind it. Hello. What do you mean just take 2 steps to the left and put out a fire with water? You can't just make decisions without properly thinking it through. You should really think about the meaning of responsibility. Fabulous. Now put it in the coffee machine. No, stop. Stop. Let me out of this speech. Alright, it's time to fail. You have 1 shot. No prob, no prob, no prob. Are you serious? I'm gonna speak my mind, if I may. Your deliberate and utter failure of our test was genius. Was very inspiring. Yeah. Such creative problem-solving skills are exactly what we welcome here. And speaking of things that aren't welcome... Cynthia, you're fired. We found a replacement. As for you, my faithful cohort... Yeah, another bestowal. Fear not the god of death, his return is fine. Boss wants to see you. What do you mean, why? When you hear the alarm, move, etc., etc. I wish to visit the Green Gem Room again. I want to meet the Obama Emerald. Hey, I know it's crazy awkward to bring up right now, but happy birthday. I wish you happiness and the knowledge that the Z button skips dialogue. You... fucker. Yeah, but what about on the controller? You can't run. This is your life now. Yeah, maybe you do want to avoid the coins. Alright, it's typing time. God, look, it's kind of tough. I hit a few of them. You did it. Ah. Jacoiru Liboy Yoi Soy. I think that's what I actually typed. What happens if you type in specific things, though? Seems you're in charge now. Well. You rummaged through some documents. It seemed the company was sponsored by God of Death in exchange for an item of interest, whatever that was. Okay. You've been here for so long that you've sort of accepted this. Knight's armor, of course. We will run. Uh-oh. Follow me, sinner. The time has come. Oh, damn! No, the coin! Aris sub coming through. In loving memory of Billy Chillman. Sad to see the best ones go. This man was full of wisdom. He had it all figured out. You have repaid your debts. You can leave with your family now. I pray that you've learned your lesson. It is never too late to change your life. And embrace the righteous way of living. Never. All hail God of Death. At the end of your 50-year-long enslavement, you couldn't help but wonder if life could have been different. Would things have been better if somebody had stopped the God of Death all those years ago? You didn't wonder for long, though, because as you lay there with your broken neck, you knew, at the very least, that there was nothing you could have done. And also because you were dead. Do we take another shot? Wait. No, this happened before. I'm pretty sure it's not out yet. I'll wishlist it though. Yeah. Go straight to the balcony. Very well. I've wishlisted it. Balconia. Yeah, it's a platformer, right? No, I can't stop watching. I have to. Do the brain training now. No, I have to draw a clock first. Fuck. Wait, what? Okay. Doesn't make a difference. Good to know. Oh, the door I didn't try works. Welcome, Theodore. It's the Life Star, the very thing able to stop the God of Death, completely unguarded. Jimmy, please step away from our only hope of survival. Look, we have a plan, alright. Make the coffee, and do absolutely nothing until Mr. Theodore arrives. Which will be any second now. Even though he's 6 hours late. And we can't contact him. And God of Death is almost free. Give it to me or I'll take it by force. Tell me, where do you see yourself in 10 minutes from now? Because I see you getting whooped out of here. Behold, my stupendous technique. He's just gonna shove us. Hello, security. We need a delinquent escorted off the premises. Fabulous. All the best in your employment search. There doesn't appear to be a way to do this with controller. You have to do it on keyboard. Get fucked. Pretty good, pretty good. That was a stunning performance, my friend. Only 10 minutes in and you are already achieving things I could have only dreamt of at your age. Come, you're just the rebellious type I need in my office space. I will save the world. She had to die. She was trying to kill me, it's self-defense. Oh boy, he laughing. Stopping the God of Death. Magnificent. Shows how it's done, soldier. Yo! Big jumps. Oh my, so that wasn't a joke. What an odd person. Very well, I'll call the police. I'm free? It's normal game. I suddenly wish I'd been collecting these coins, because apparently they matter. Dear gods, have you heard the news? Where's Cynthia? Probably some sort of smear on the pavement. Warning, to motivate our employees, the security system is kept on during work hours. Okay. I think the star is in my panties. Oh, free fruit. Nice. Oh, shit. Chief, suspect located. Now what? Follow procedure. Yes. Evening suspect, Officer Murdica. Abyss Patrol. You match the description of the Star Thief. Have to detain you for a search. Give your consent. You're refusing. Chief. Is an arrest possible without proof or a warrant? No. Rules are rules. You're free to go. We're free to go, but I know you stole that star. And once I find evidence, I'll be legally obligated to kick your ass. What if I wanted to kick my ass? I wish I could use my D pad. Okay, you can slam. It's good, it's good. Get down and slam. Good morning, Vietnam. Save me? Wait, she can wall pill? Hello? Oh. What? It's another one of these. You will never understand my pain and suffering. Never, not Neville. Oh, I didn't talk to the first one I found. Very good. My bad. Wait. Okay, so you can definitely mega jump. You can also slide kick. Okay. Can you WASD? WASD might be the way. Who are you, Bun Bun? I can't believe it. First, they moved my desk outside. And now the end of the world is happening. Did I misinterpret my horoscope? You have to die. Laser beams only? Okay. Whoops. Very well. Very well. What if? Very good. Dear employees, you can jump higher if you try harder from the crawling position. For those with feedback on or infrastructure suggestions, please feel free to channel this creative thinking into your work. I'm familiar. I've already solved game. Can you believe it? Just like that, out of nowhere, they threatened me. But I stood my ground and didn't fall for him. I did fall from the building, though. You know, once they threw me off it. This perpetrator, if they look anything like, say, that person below us. Yeah, that's the one. Inhales policewomanly. You're mine, perp. Once I'm done with the paperwork. Right, Chief? Are you serious? They'll run away. Couldn't you catch them first? Plenty of things I could have done in life, but rules are rules. That was almost suicide. But not quite. No suicide bait today. I hate that this is a keyboard game. Oh, I died too? Whoops. My bad. Okay. There we go. No? Let me in. I'm good. Dear employees. Alright, we don't have the budget to fix this. Okay. Free napkins? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's Mario Maker. You're not wrong. My KPI report. All gone. Didn't save. Whoops. That's what I was trying to do. Guys, I ruined it all. Oh, and then dying will get me through. Very well. I refuse. What is the red flicker? I don't like the flicker. More developments in the search for the mysterious Star Thief. We have received new information about the person in question. Where are you going? We're on lockdown. And until they find that Star Thief, nobody's leaving this place. Without one of these. Oh no. Press a number to move the corresponding block. What do you want though? Do you want this? You'd think. I'm not looking at all the blocks, which is probably a mistake. And I think means I've already failed. Yeah, this ain't looking too hot, Chief. Ruined. Ruined. What if 8 isn't the one you put there? So I've come to the conclusion that this is the hardest game of all time. Let's try some shapes, okay? I fucked it up again, by the way. So chill. Wait. Easy. Do you have it? Don't forget. Don't worry. I just took a second to actually try and solve it in my head, and it's easy. But if you just blindly barge forward, you fuck up. I'd like to request early leave for the following reasons. First off, I don't work here. Second, I stole the star and I'm going to stop the God of Death because no one else will. Yo, holy crap, respect, dog. Here. You know what you want out of life. And listen, something, I'm rooting for you. To the end, dog. The police are offering a $1,000 reward for the identity of the Star Thief. Well, Mama was right. I really don't have a soul. Creep. I got a big bag of crabs here. I'm gonna put them in my mouth. Excuse me? Chief, perp located. Permission for dramatic entrance. Yes. The God of Death breaks free. Everyone will become mortal. Chaos will ensue. And worst of all, I will lose my job. Don't have a choice here, perp. You have the right to stand there where the bullet can hit you. Dodging bullets is a criminal offense. Wait. Right hand movement is so hard. More silence. Word of advice, perp. Do things the right way, or do them in jail. Fine. Lots of citizens are scared. No one wants God of Death back. But do you see anybody pulling stunts like this? Exactly. That was a mistake. I thought it... Wait, I'm alive? Wait, why am I alive? I have like 6 health? So do the right thing and let these tasers hit you. Bruh. Chief. Permission to activate gun mode that's actually useful. No. Copy that. That was an oopsie. You know what you're achieving. More paperwork for me. That's it. Easy. Look, Perp. If you give up, I promise. The star will be in the right hands. I'll make sure. Everything's gonna be alright. Every little thing's gonna be alright. I swear to the Constitution. I mean, I failed. I failed precisely. Why always me? There we go. Meow. Why is everything always so difficult? Fuck. You gotta bounce. Kiddo. I didn't think it would hit the stop sign, dude. Oh no. Oh. Oh, hello there, sweetie pie. You're officially leaving Lifestar Storage Company territory. Is your letter of apology in order? I don't have the... There is no full version available as far as I'm aware. Enter the line, Perp. Don't rush me, honey. I'll let you out any moment now. Dear gods, read the rules, will you? One at a time, please. Chief, perpetrator is beyond reach. Now what? Let them get away? Yes. You win this round, Perp. Strawbo, activate Protocol 22. An important update just in. You've received an exclusive photo of the alleged star thief. It's gonna be Grandma. No? Okay, fine. The police urge the public to assist in tracking this criminal down. But should we just assist or take the matter into our own hands? We've assembled a panel of random hillbillies and disturbed moms to form public opinion about the situation in question. Don't know where you got the idea that you can just do anything you want and risk everyone's lives trying to be some kind of hero. But you're not going anywhere. I will find you, no matter where you go. Really hope that's clear to you, Perp. Oh my, I've forgotten what I was reading. Alright, come through, sweetie pie. There we go, I did it. My one request would be, please add D-pad control on controller, please. It's Tesla. Seems about right. D-pads for platformers as well. Cleaner inputs. Well, it depends on the platformer. But on this, you definitely want a D-pad over a stick, I would say. Because it only uses up, down, left, right. And combinations of them. It's not analog control. Oh, marvelous, what a show. There's nothing like using a bit of violence to capture one's attention. What? Oh, don't concern yourself over that, man. He's as fit as a fiddle. We're in the teaser zone. Nothing in here has any meaning or relevance to your story. Speaking of your story, Pumpkin, I've removed the save files. Oh, hush, my love. Not everyone's blessed with a chance to go back and try again. Trust me, I know if I'd had that chance, my absolute failure of an ex-husband wouldn't be alive today. Oh, goodness. Look at me rambling on when there are far more important things to discuss. If you happen to enjoy Peppered, then I'm sure you'll be delighted to know that we are planning to run a Kickstarter campaign. When? No idea, honey. Soon. But you can stay updated by subscribing to our newsletter. Okay, dude. Means a lot to you. Oh. It's not necessarily coming out anytime soon. I see. Tiff? What if I were to search Peppered Kickstarter? Okay, it's not there yet. Okay. The Pepper Mill for Pepper Lovers. 6,887 backers pledged $1,104,000 to make this Pepper Mill real. Very well. Very well. Oh, I'm not looking at the game. I'm looking at a pepper mill. I'm just looking at a pepper mill. Yo, if you crank the pepper mill 3 times, you end up with like 10 times as much pepper as with other typical pepper mills. Whoa, dude. Anyway. Next to Gamo. Chrysler. You dig it? Okay, okay, okay. Next, let's play. What am I feeling like clicking? What is this? I'm not doing that one. Milties. I feel like Grim Dong for the last 2 hours is probably a good idea. I'm feeling very spaced out. What is Metal Mutation? Let's do a horror game, sure. I think this is... Based on the banner on my screen, I'm saying this is a horror game. I could be wrong, but it looks very horror game-ish. Alright. Audio English. English. Medium. Is it capping? It's capping. Okay, we're good. Lighting 1. Sure. Congratulations, Goofy. You work for the government now. This is the Descent into Madness Chapter 1. Come on. Oh, Chapter 0. Never mind.
Hi, baby. I had to leave urgently.
Oh no.
The boss needs me. Everything will be fine. I'll be there soon.
I had an egg on a crusty onion last night. Ripperino. Wait, what?
What the hell? I think I need to rest. This has got to be a dream.
Holy Christ. Turn the flashlight on and off. Press Q. Controllers. Sight sensibility low. That's good enough. Okay, aim sensitivity is too low now. I want a sensible aim, please. You think it's loud? There's no master volume. Okay. Why? Did we zoom in? Oh, I have 10 rounds?
Come on! Fuck!
Both my hands on my gun. On my gun. How am I calling anyone? %? Corrupted?
The one who appeared to me on the road. Hey, wait!
What is this FOV? Or maybe it's just the gun model that makes it weird? Must be a cock. Dream's gun.
Hey, are you okay? Stop right there. Please, stop. I said freeze! Come on, man, I said freeze!
Come on, man. To aim, press right click. To shoot, press tab. What?
Hi, baby. I had to leave urgently.
Can I skip?
The boss needs me. Everything will be fine.
I want to see if I can get past that.
I'll be there soon.
The thing with the aim is, it like locked onto his head, and then unlocked onto his head when I pressed tab. It's really weird.
hell?
I think I broke it when I changed the sensitivity.
I think I need to rest. This is
The game's called The Origin Blind Maid. Okay. This is weird as hell. Oh, you can have 70, 80, or 90 field of view.
Come on, come on, come on!
I don't know what the corruption was about.
Fuck! It was her.
What is that? I press space and he rolls. Mantle Conflux. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Everyone for a salvo, please. Kimara. What if I... What is he doing when I press space? Is he smashing his face onto the floor? What happens if I go this way? Yo, maybe it's just there's a death path. Wait, this is where I came from. Or is it? Oh shit. There's like an old desk. There is nothing useful. Yo. Magmi? I need to see what it settings controllers. Inventory is tab. Fire is left click. Reload R. Move/run R. It doesn't tell you what space is. If you stand still and press space, nothing happens. If you move forward and press space, he does this. Whatever the hell this is. What the fuck? Maybe it's meant to be like dodge?
Coming down here was a bad idea.
What?
Mayor's office.
Stop doing that already!
Well, what the hell is this? It is closed with a very rusty padlock. Okay, it's not one of those games. Fine. We're probably dead. That's gotta be releasing some nasty spores. Hostile beings are part trees, part human, and are weak to shots. It doesn't damage them, but increases the chance they will burn on fire due to the sparks that the shot itself produces. Alright, I found a sheriff and tried to talk to him, but I only got shot by a shotgun. He's hostile and doesn't speak our language. I have found no signs of divine justice, but from my experience there should be signs of it. In essence, the hostile beings products of the origin seek to turn you into one of them. I have seen that they extract the eyes of their victims, and through a ritual they turn them into trees. What, just the eyes? Wait, do they grow 2 trees and use your eyes as seeds, or do they remove your eyes and then turn you into a tree? That is typical of Origin Alpha, when the product of its origin is extreme suffering. I've also identified a couple chimeras, so there may be more lurking around the area. The Origin Alpha is a woman and has total and absolute control of reality and time. It's the first time I've seen something so terrible and powerful. I couldn't get to the singularity, but I think the key would be inside the mansion, which I haven't been able to access. It is likely that I will not make it out of this mission alive. This report may help other agents try to stop this A-level threat. You've got pills. Check. I'll improve your mental health. A photograph of my wife and son. I miss both. Mobile. Bestiary. Types. Humans. Dead or alive people with high resistance but vulnerable to the impacts of firearms. Okay. Okay. Homuncules. Homuncules. It's meant to be homunculuses? I don't know. Beings created by me! Very aggressive but not very resistant to physical attacks. Spectres. Half human, half tree beings with high resistance to attacks but vulnerable to blessed bullets. Okay. How do I pill? I can only check my pills. I got more pills. Homunculi. Yeah, that makes sense. I was born with a rare ability. I can kick myself in the dick at will. Okay, rusty pad. Ooh. Red glow door. There are 3 diamond-shaped holes in the wall. I don't understand what language is written in. I mean, it looks maybe Latin to me. Get the gems to open the door. Alright, I need a diamond pickaxe. Stat. My 9 mil is increasing. I can't interact with it. Is there a way to like kick the door or something? No. Well, fine. We already tried shooting the lock. I need dedicated RAM though. It can't just be normal RAM. Remember, the gems could be anywhere. Oh shit. Okay, the flashlight lags behind. Where am I now? Okay, the gems have to be somewhere else. If you press M, there is a blank minimap. Red glowing house? I saw blood in the house. Bean battles are a rare treat. Wait, that's got to be outside and around the back. Damn. We got one of the gems. 1 of 3. Gem 1 of 3 found. Incredible. Oh, I downloaded Torchlight 2 to check out how it aged. I would say not well, personally. Uh-oh.
Where's the goddamn car? What is going on in this place? My bone's out of range. I don't want to stay in this place anymore.
My bone's out of range? Oh, my bone's out of range. That was... Did you see the YouTube channel? Doesn't work though. Did you try? Dragon's Dogma. I know there's a YouTube channel where a guy came in an egg.
A mansion?
Maybe I can find shelter in there.
Nice. Maybe I can find shelter in there, Master Wayne. Quote unquote. I'm sick of your so-called locked doors. Find the key to the house. And this, I definitely don't understand rich people. Who's Colin and who is Samir? Uh-oh. Wait. Did they close it in? I'm not sure if they... No, they didn't. Colin and Samir, these nuts. Smear. I get it. Now, the real trick to making a homunculus that most people fail, you have to come hard enough that it cracks the shell. You have to come at an unopened egg. If you are capable. Alright, we're gonna find the guy, and I've got to try and get him. Okay. Don't fuck it up this time.
Hey! Are you okay? Stop right there! Please, stop! I said freeze! Come on, man, I said freeze!
Oh, I did it fast enough. I can't move my mouse. It's full lock on. To relax, press E. You look for a safe place to try to calm down. There, I've recovered.
Holy shit! What is this?
His bark is worse than his bite, is what I'd say. Typical tree person. It's a tree. When you receive damage, take your pills. By pressing E. It doesn't work. What do you mean take your pills by pressing E? The final gem. So the reason aiming feels insane is because it is insane. Okay. Is that what comes out when Mike Wazowski nuts? Jesus Christ. You got me with that, but that was cheap as hell. Thankfully, my minimap will guide me back to the house. Wait, not this one. Yeah, not that way. The next one over. It's a very useful map. Maybe you have to pick up the map item for it to work.
Oh my god. I've definitely lost it. I'm going nuts.
A woman outside alone in my country? Madness. I couldn't pick up the ice, sadly, but I do have 3 gems. A stack of priceless gems. Priceless and worthless. Very similar, but different words. Well, similar words with extremely different meanings, I should say. Alright, I'm ready to join the Dark Brotherhood. Yo, the house key. What? Oh, I got it again. It's okay. I don't see anything. Danger, death. Rep ORT. Oh, fucking pumpkin. That's how you know this is a danger game. Oh, they've got a system where if you aim without locking on, you can't actually hit them. It's like in the Call of Cthulhu game at the end. In order to hit them, you lock on and click. You can't aim at them. Like, when you shoot freestyle, you're not actually shooting. Also, you can lock onto them through walls when you don't know they're there. Wall hacks, by the way. He got me! Wait, did he? They're not gonna spawn dudes who, like, come out of the doors? Oh, I'm fucking lost.
In all my years of service, I've never dealt with anything like this. I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy. I can't handle this.
Okay. Quick, take your pills.
What kind of creatures are those? God damn.
I didn't sign, co-sign, or tan up for this. Returns?
What? Oh my god! Please stop! I don't want any trouble!
Just stop, normally. Oh. They're quite slow.
I have a bad feeling.
Dude.
I know everything will end when I get
Right
to
click.
that mansion. I should have spent more time with my family. Why didn't I hug my son today?
Okay. So I don't think you're supposed to fight him. Yeah.
Leave me alone! Please, somebody help me!
We made it. We're safe. Close the door, perhaps?
Oh, dear.
Oh, bother. Are we Winnie the Pooh?
No, this is it. No!
Nice teeth. I'm gonna throw up, help. Good God. Wow. Do you want to know how much that game costs? $11.39. Holy shit! Yeah, a lot of negative reviews. 43% positive reviews. Whew. Play it, please. Maybe sometime. I'll have to prepare myself for this. is one you have to prepare yourself for. It's the Origin Blind Maid. If you think that looks amazing and you want to play it yourself. It's time for my last break. However, I'm going to do a heckin' democracy. You don't get to choose for me to not have a break, but I'm just saying. After break. This. 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 Ooh. Let me try and give you a couple more options as well. Yeah, I'll add this. And I'll give you a fifth option, which will be... Fuck it. I'll put this in. Why not? Alright. See you in a couple, then I'll be back for the last section of the stream. I'm back. Apparently we're not going to feed the monkeys. Yo, nice, Rev. You gotta stay out. Make sure anything you can do to stay good, you're doing it. You gotta do it. You deserve to do it after doing hard time in the bowel mines. Probably Micro. I don't know if it's going to be online. They might have a record of it, though. Do not. I scammed you. It's not called Don't Feed the Monkeys. It is Do Not Feed the Monkeys. Ah. That is easily done. Hang on. Maybe. How do you share a playlist? It's all Jeff Plays Guitar. You should subscribe to him if you like this kind of thing. What he's done is a bunch of covers where it's not just metal versions of... We'll probably do Grim Dawn last hour. Do this for an hour, check it out, then do Grim Dawn. How do you share a playlist? I'm in the playlist. Does this give you a playlist? Yes. Okay, there you go. And then the Kirby one's the newest video on his channel. However, this is not a trash game burner. This is apparently very, very good. And I was gifted it, I think, years ago. So he takes video games as metal covers of their soundtracks, but specifically does metal covers in the style of the new Doom soundtracks. And he calls it Argent Metal. There we go, we're capping. I'll go Robotly. The Primate Observation Club. Dear new member, following a strict vetting process, your membership application has been approved. Welcome to our club for wildlife enthusiasts. Please read the contract carefully and accept the following terms and conditions. Bases. The club is an organization dedicated to the study of primates in their natural habitat. As a member, you have the privilege of observing the specimens in the cages loaded in your Monkey Vision 2.1 application. To maintain your club privileges, you will be obligated to move up one level every 5 days, which will require you to purchase a certain number of cages. We'll start at level 1, Friend of the Monkeys. You will need to purchase 5 additional cages to move up to the next level. Very well. Every 5 days, the organization will meet to evaluate your progress. If you have not met your target, you will be expelled immediately. Do not discuss the club or its activities with anyone. Never uninstall the application. And above all, do not forget that interaction with the primates is strictly forbidden. Remember, do not feed the monkeys. Very well. Oh, I have health. Ah. What is occurring? What photographs? You can also research a pattern by clicking on 2 words to enter them in the search engine. Oh. Every flash means a fistful of darlings for me dollars. What? Click on the question marks and select the term you think best corresponds to the word in the circle. If you change your mind, just use the delete icon. Once created, you can use the new word in the search engine to move forward in your investigation. What am I investigating? Click on the words in yellow that appear in the dialogues, website, or newspaper articles to add them to your notebook. Okay, you can also click on highlighted objects on the screen. I mean, yeah. Check my breath away. Should we be waiting for her to... Fap? Price of new page, $50. Night vision and recording. Okay, it's browser time. Chat me go. Hey, are you there? Hello. It wasn't easy, but you got in. You're part of the elite, my friend. You can thank me later, lol. Now, you know what you have to do. Play by the rules and save up a ton of money. I told you being a club member wasn't cheap. Now don't make me look bad after all I've done for you. What were the rules again? I've been telling you about them for weeks. You have to hit your targets. If you don't, the organization will kick you out. It's that simple. They actually met yesterday to evaluate mine. I've moved up another level, my friend. If I keep going like this, it won't be long before I'm hobnobbing with the club at Muckety Mucks. Well, there's all the rules. Well, you also have to be discreet. They don't like us going around blabbing about the club. This is something very top secret. This is cool. Ah, and then there's the part about do not feed the monkeys. Not messing around with the cages, not bothering the apes, not throwing them peanuts. Come on, you know, zero interaction. That's something the organization doesn't like. Hey, bunny! Bunny, 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 bunny everywhere. Bunny, 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 bunny took my hair. What's the deal with that rule? Well, let's just say nothing, forget about it. We'll talk about that later. The money thing might be a problem. I know, you told me about all your shit jobs, but cages are expensive, and if you don't buy cages, you're out. You knew that before you joined, my friends, so start working some overtime. And there are other ways of making money. What are you talking about? Come on, use your imagination, there's plenty of dough out there. It all depends on how much you're willing to get involved. I'd be willing to cut my right hand off to stay in the club. I've got to go. Right, your monkey vision must have just been installed. I suppose you're dying to observe your cages. But be careful, because this shit's addictive. What do you mean? This is worse than tobacco. I spent so much time on it the first week that I didn't eat or sleep. I almost ended up in the hospital. So eat properly and rest from time to time. Steamity game? Oh. No. I can't be distracted. Oh shit. Attic. Attic camera. Attic photographs. No relevant revolt. Tunak tunak tun tunak tunak tun tunak tunak tun da da da. Oh. They're gonna get me, dude. I don't get it. Mannequin attic. Attic? Attic cap. Attic window. Wait. I see it. Cotton Princess. We've done it. The cash register. Sing. Come on, a little gift for your friends. Mouse. I got her. Not a rat. Gold. You're fantastic. With more modest in my limousine. I think we've got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Hello? Where are you, deadbeat? Remember that I'm coming by to collect the rent in 2 days in the afternoon. $90 as usual. I have the money ready. I don't want any excuses. I have $90. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be gold. Okay. Am I losing my mind? Maybe. Useless chicken. Fine. Let's try and get something. Ashley Applegate. Ashley Applegate shows she is just as good an actress as a singer. She announced a new record and tour. It's a biography of the world's best artists. Andrew Haynes managed. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. If you have a contact in your notebook, you can use the telephone or chat by clicking the corresponding icon. Remember, the chat also lets you send videos. So, are you saying if I rat this person out? This is Andrew Haynes, talent agent. How can I help you? I want to know more about this adorable, innocent new movie star. I'm sorry, but I think you're mistaken. I represent Ashley Applegate, the star of Cotton Princess. Of course I'm talking about her. Adorable, innocent Ashley. But she's a former TV child star. I'm afraid you don't know much about show business, eh? Let me put it this way. I'd rather get stuck in an elevator with a North Korean dictator than with one of those bratty perpetual teens. Let's change the subject. Looking for a nice attic. Stop the car. Do I look like a real estate agent? Fair enough, fair enough. They're not that different. You know what? I will simply hang up. Whatever. She's coming. She's back. The creeper has returned. I'm not trying to groom her, I'm just trying to get money out of her. Ka-ching, another dollar, and another and another. Your fans are going to go wild. What's that in your pocket? Maybe show that to me in the limousine. We'll continue just before bedtime. Oh, sneaked photos. There we go. It's tattle time, baby. See how I can put this. Is Ashley Applegate into nudism? No, of course she isn't. Ashley's one of the most modest actresses of her generation. Well, someone is taking nude photos of her. There we go. What the hell are you saying? We were waiting for the right offer for that. Do you know who the bastard is who's taking those photos? No. That's what the police determined. May I ask where these photos were being taken from? Ah, so before you do the big stuff, you want to get as much information as you can. Okay, I'll take note of that. I'd report this right away. If your information checks out, we'll get back to you. I'll call you back. Okay. Okay. Oh. I just missed it! Frick! I have to say, this is weirdly addictive. I don't know how good this is for stream, but I'll probably play this. Oh, as a club member, we invite you to collaborate in our wildlife observation studies. To do so, you'll need to provide us with certain information about some of the cages loaded in your monkey vision. Okay. I'm not bullying children. What do you mean? Once you've verified that your information is correct, you'll be compensated. Remind you that these are voluntary assignments, and that declining to participate will not affect your relationship with the club in any way. Keep an eye on your email. Pardon me. Aha. That is good stuff. There was a... This. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Pharaoh belonged to the 7th Dynasty, or V Dynasty, which existed between 2000 and 2500 years before our time. I've never bullied a child. Religious funerary objects that are considered priceless today. If I sleep, I might not catch a burglary. If I sleep, it might not be good. Pharaoh exhibition, an overwhelming success. Okay. A magnet for tourists. Okay. Hex Atheon fails to acquire the Central Museum. Yeah, Moose does bully children. He's good at it. Alright. I ain't see anything, Chief. That'll be all for now. Dude, I've already fed the monkeys. Oh, it damages my health, dude. But that heals me. Okay. Perfect. How do I refill my coffee? But I only have enough money for rent. I'm not going to buy any more food until I'm golden. Did you tell me about the time you almost attacked me in the kitchen? No? Oh, night vision will be pretty good. Maybe I should sleep. Maybe I shouldn't have loaded up on coffee. Whoops. Would you crack an egg, girl? It's just going and going and going. Hunger is increasing. Look, here's a secret. Oh yeah. This is night vision, but I haven't unlocked it. It costs $20, and you need to be level 2. Okay, that's in the game. Holy shit. I thought that noise was coming from outside. Just have a big cup of coffee and then go to sleep, and you'll be super awake when you wake up. It's these headphones. The directional sound is too good. It made it sound like it was coming from my window. Like there was someone on the path outside our house getting stabbed. Yeah. But, I can't. Because I'm not level 2. And I don't have that kind of money. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh no. So you can do jobs. Read the story? You didn't type it good enough. I was like 14 and thought you were asleep. Had lots of commotion downstairs, so grabbed a makeshift weapon and snuck down. Saw it was you and went back up. Yo, if you attacked me, you would die. I would have crushed you. That's exactly what this is. Peeping Tom Sims, where you're explicitly trying to make money. You know what? We're gonna sleep until noon. Why would you say that? Because if you hit me, I would have turned around and slugged you without even seeing it was you. Current club rank is level 1. Okay, I have 4 days. Yo. Arrested for taking nude photos of actress Ashley Applegate. New risk factors. Alright. So-called Wonder Driver, Leslie Dooley, was a photographer. We could have figured that out, man. We could have figured that out, and then we could have blackmailed her, right? Oh. Friend's big brother taught me how to fight. Hello, I'm Andrew Haynes. I represent Ashley Applegate's. Hello, Andrew. Just wanted to say thanks for the information about those sneak photos. I've already notified the police. We don't have to worry about anyone invading the privacy of Ashley. At least until she's old enough to give her consent for that sexy magazine cover already committed. Anyway, the thing is, we wanted to give you a little something to say thank you. Hey, I love presents. Great, you'll be receiving it in a few hours. You're sure to like it, especially if you're an Ashley fan. Of course, we would have been even more generous if you'd given us more precise information. They're looking for a short-sighted driver because they would rather have them run a red light than pry too much. 50% off Chinese food? Yo. Important study and request your special collab as the observer in Cage 3. What is the telephone number of the person responsible for the event taking place in Cage 3? So here's the thing, though. He is the curator. He's not like the owner of the museum. That is super easy. Sent. Beautiful. This is very cool. You remember he took care of the guinea pigs and stayed to play fight with your wooden sword and a coat hanger. I see. Wait, do you mean the guy who failed horribly to look after the guinea pigs and left them in a mess? I would like to press the Chinese button, please. It's $14. Feed me! Oh, I meant to go to work. Hello? I bring package for apartment 16. I bring package for apartment 16. Yes, that's here. Well, take package. 2 autographed photos. To a very special fan. Sell for $140? Yes. We're golden. Cage 3 now closed. As they're verifying certain details, we regret to inform you that the information you sent us is erroneous. What? He's the curator! God damn it. Holy... Oh, we're fine. Shadow Warrior, bring us our Chinese food. Okay. My motorcycle is guided by destiny. One never knows the road until it becomes one's own road. Though the GPS sometimes helps too. Here's a tip. Consider this. Every occurrence in the universe is like the digestion of a hot dog. Cyclical, repetitive, eternal. I'll be back. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Uh-oh. Alright, you know what time it is? Think of it this way, we only need $90. Uh-oh. Hello? I'm aiming this at my colleague Ted. We're apostles of the local Wylands Witnesses Church. Okay. Do you have a minute to hear the word of Billy Bob? I can't upgrade, I'm level 1. That's not true, Soph. Hear the word of Billy Bob, the Holy Butcher? Okay. I'll tell you a bit about him. He's a humble butcher living in the country's majority. Okay. You're gonna leave this beautiful plant with me. It feeds on kindness? I see. I'm doge walking. Fuck it, more money. Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Ah, naturally. The underachiever who carries the brush and glue around all day. Well, here's some change. Get yourself something nice. The jobs can't be repeated. Alright. Another cage, please. I'm gonna take a 12-hour rest. Oh. Whatever, dude. I want to get to 9 a.m. I do be needing food, though. $15 chicken. Yeah. Go. It's fine. More Chinese. Little sussy. What if they don't like it when people eat Chinese food? 92 out of 100 health. Okay, okay. Eight-hour dishwashing. A line waiter. Okay. The new cages become active at 9 a.m. Hello. Always tip. Tip? There, you see? It blossoms when you tip. Tip, tip, tip. Tip, tip, tip. Oh, this isn't like FNAF, because you're not in danger. Well, maybe there'll be scenarios where you can get in trouble. You're spying on people and trying to work your way up in the club. To work your way up in the club, you need to get 5 more cages during each period. Each cage costs $50. You also have to pay rent and pay for your food. So it's very interesting. I'll go work as a lime cook. Current club rankings level 1. You have 7 out of 9 cameras needed to move up to the next level. Landlady's back today. A good job indeed. I think you have a natural talent for standing in one place without doing anything. Here's your pay. Thank you. The global operating system. Very well. Dirty and hotly contested election. Television consumption rises. Eating daily considered a sign of upper middle class status. True. Okay. $20 will allow us to film. I think we unlock that first. Right, we've still got the $90 for our landlady. It's gonna be fine. Lindsay, you mean Lineage's seed? 33% off on Hot Doge. Someone ding me? Did you? Oh. That's what that is. Oh, are you there? Hello, how's it going? How did your first few days go? I'm doing great. I've almost reached the top. By the way, have you fed them yet? Fed who? The monkeys? You'll see. We're not supposed to talk about this, but nearly everyone does it. Almost every one of us feeds the monkeys. It's very tempting, my friend. Plus, paying for the cages is very expensive. What does the cost of the cages have to do with it? Damn it, do I have to spell everything out to you? The monkeys are a good source of income. You're clever and know how to feed them. You have to be very discreet, though, if you don't want to run into problems. I see. Thanks for the information. See you, Master Maiden. There's a TV. I missed a cool plane. Sad. How do I unrecord? Oh, that's no good. that's no good. I will not pressure wash Sophie. I refuse. No clickable chicks? Oh. For the purpose of enhancing our database. Plain me. Bro, there's gotta be something clickable on the plane. No? Okay. Address of Cage 5. It's Hitler! I such a lonely man. But you know that I will visit you twice a day. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. What good news. Depressed, I always think about the past, you know? The past, what did you used to do? Take care of kittens, that's it. When did you arrive in our country? Arrive in the country? But you have a foreign accent. Let's take the blood pressure. Okay. You go. You left a sweat stain. All right. Let me out. Why is Hitler not an option? Oh no. It's a dead or alive character, but old. Wait for the rent, don't waste my time. Here it is. Great. See, the system works. Without losers like you, there'd be no winners like me. I'll be back in 3 days. Okay. It's time to look. That helps. Financial advisor. Line waiter, the world's most boring job. True. Numbers. That doesn't get me phone numbers. Foreign accent old man. Foreign accent kittens. for an accent country. Nurse, playboy, vulnerable senior. But he's none of those. Pay rent every 3 days? Let me double check. Yes. $90 every 3 days. The club wants me to dox this old man. I'm making too many recordings. Professionalism. Low cost price. Hi, Hitler. Mr. Statler. We've got him. We've got him. Happy that I'm still living, but depressed about how things are out here. I don't understand. When I young, there were values and respect. Fight and say die for ideals. I'm not in total agreement with your opinion, she says. I don't think the past was as good as you describe it. The past was glorious! So, what are you doing? Wars. Oh no. You have a foreign accent. I always lived here, damn it. I always live in this house. You know what? It's time for my incontinence medicine. You go now. I don't want to miss anything good with Hitler. Go away. Go. Juicy. Stage name. It's very tough. Okay, ton of money. Is he gonna watch Triumph of the Well? Within way amidst. Okay. This is full game. The bloodthirsty leader. We got him. We got him. The gameplay is we have to survive and we have to make money to improve. Okay, let me pause. We joined a club. It's a club of people who spy on other people. To go up in the ranks in the club across every, I think, 5-day period, you have to get 5 more camera feeds. Each camera feed costs $50. During that time, you also have to feed yourself, sleep enough, so on and so forth. and pay your rent. And you gotta get money by any means possible. You can work jobs. You can do tasks for the society, find out information, or you can meddle with the people who you have a video feed of in hopes of making money. For example, we caught someone perving on a star, and we reported them to her manager. So he gave us a signed photo that we sold. If we'd gotten the name of the perv, we would have gotten even more. But I didn't, because I started talking to him before realizing I needed all information on hand for that. It's actually incredibly good. I don't think it's good for streaming, so I'm probably going to stop in a few minutes and switch to like Grim Dawn or something. Because you have to read really fast and switch between the feeds to make sure you don't miss anything. And you collect bits and pieces of info by clicking yellow things. And then you use those bits of info to then look up stuff on, like, the society wants this guy's address. Okay. Stage name Double Life. Yeah, he's a financial advisor. Low cost financial advisor. Jonathan Dahl. Moose, what are you doing? He has a secret job? All right. It's time to dox Hitler. He is a crazy dictator. What are the country's most common last names? Something like this. Fine. Mr. Statler plus past. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The She-Wolf of Wall Street. There we go. Do it. Is he gonna leak any more to us that we could use? Seven. She-Wolf of Wall Street. 2 investors devoured in the stock market building. Okay. The Wolf of Wall Street, haha. Jonathan Dahl, man with wig. I don't think we need to record anymore. This is actually incredibly good. Also, we're gonna starve to death, which is not great. All right, that's it. That's your whole performance. Stop glurgling. Okay, I'll tell you what. We sleep for 8 hours. Fine. Wait. Yogurt. Oh, you actually travel there? Whoops. What does the yogurt do for me? You have $4. I may have messed up. It's chili. This is called Do Not Feed the Monkeys. It's the full game. I should probably put it in. I'm gonna dong after I solve one more, I think. Why are they dinging? Okay, here he is. Mr. Statler, right? Yes, I am him. I'll give you a vote. How's that sound? I'll dong with the chat boys on one of my days off if I don't dong at least once on stream. Hello? The kittens follow me. He's being repetitive. Guilty violence. They have weak character. And genocide. Uh-oh. You foul-mouthed genocide, a very bad word. It's time for his medicine. Oh. Wait. What do you mean? Am I trying to get his? Okay. Schrodingerberg. He did? But is that my? Is that what? Oh, I guess I want this for use. Past was great wars. Glorious values. Past wars? Kittens? Sick old man. What would you search? Old man mustache. Fredonia mustache. Fredonia crazy dictator! August Hankel! Yes. We got him. Audit. I don't think any of that's useful to us. August Hankel. Well, yeah, sure. August Hankel. Here she comes again. It's 6:15 already. Forget always. She sees a lot of people. I'm keeping my eye. She seems... okay, it's looping. Alright. There is indeed an easier mode, yeah. Those people, not suffers, they were on an all-inclusive holiday. Alright. Sick and miserable. I'm not so depressed since I pretend to die in that bunker. Shock TV. Send. This is the way. Oh, they want sex and violence. Oh. So that's all the recording is for? Okay. Here goes Shock TV. Oh, come on. Okay. We're spying on a bunch... Okay, I'll explain it again. We've gone into an exclusive club where we get video feeds of various people who don't know they're being filmed. We want to go up a level every few days in the club, which means buying 5 more camera feeds, and each costs $50. If a week we fail to go up a level, it's game over and we're kicked out. Now, how do you make money? You can work actual jobs to make money, or you can do little survey things for the club. They'll ask, like, we want to know the address of this person. And you can figure out that information and give it to the club and they'll pay you. Or there's another option in which you can break the rules and interfere with the lives of the people in a way that will make you money. For example, you could sell tapes of them to a shock site or a shock TV channel. Or like if someone's doing something wrong, you could report them to someone. Like there was someone spying on a star and we reported her to her manager and we got a reward. Feed the monkeys means interfere with the people in the cages being the video feeds. Well, that was Hitler? Yes, and we're trying to dox him. For the club, of course. Okay. I'm not doing it again. It's the ugly part of the movie. I probably have everything I need, but maybe if I can get a couple more words to do searches with to get info. And you click on yellow things to add them to your notebook, and you can combine things in your notebook to put into a search engine. Just get this article. August Henkel. The past was great. Yeah, it just gets you that. August Henkel's values. August Henkel bangs. Mr. Statler, vulnerable senior. August Henkler, old man. I don't know what to put in there, man. Let me check my calendar. Yeesh. Oh, I'm broke. I can't afford food. Stop grumbling. Wonder how we can get money off of this guy. She-Wolf of Wall Street, stage name. She-Wolf of Wall Street, Jonathan Dahl. Wait. Frick. Dude. Help. Bunker Henkel. Bunker Mr. Statler. Is there anything else? Not really. There's this machine where nothing's happening. We cleared that out. There are just a bunch of chickens. There's a museum display. Planes just keep on going. We need this guy's address. Lonely, vulnerable senior. Sick, vulnerable senior. Glorious values. None of that makes sense. The club research team wants it. That will just give me the basic. Mr. Statler invading. Oh, bloodthirsty mustache. Wait. Fine. Maybe if we can find out where he got the tapes from and pretend to be him. But it can be vulnerable senior. Playboy or nurse? I think we might want to find the place he got it from. Invading vulnerable senior. Yeah, that just gives us his article. Bunker. No good. I need his address. How do they not have his address? Wait. We can find out about the nurse. Lonely nurse. Depressed nurse. Old man nurse. on Memorial. Source of the photo is The New Truth 5 years ago. Doubts about his corpse. August Henkel tape. You can only combine two things. Wait, the past we're gonna get on the neo-Nazi sites. The past was great, Fredonia. The past was great. Brunenhagen. We're dead, boys. What is that clock? Oh, that's the time until 9. 9 is the next day. Bros. TV. Schrödingerberg. It's a toughie, guys. I know who Mr. Statler really is. We have one day to get 2 more. Mega HD ultrasound. Yeah, I'll be expelled. 50% off on pizzas. Is it also rent day? It's not rent day, is it? Rent day is tomorrow. I mean, oh, blackmail time. Jonathan. Okay. It's an honor to talk to the She-Wolf of Wall Street. Damn it, how do you know my stage name? Ah, I know, you're a friend of my agent, right? He did it again, he did it again. Well, the Blabbermouth has spilled the beans again. What's the point of leading a double life if your agent insists on ruining it all the time? Thanks to him, I'm the laughingstock of every family gathering, so my neighbors avoid me in the elevator. My girlfriend is so ashamed of me that she's gone to live with her mother. Doesn't anybody know how to keep a secret? Okay, you know it too. I am the She-Wolf of Wall Street, and now what? You'll do what I say, or I'll go public with your lip syncing in the office. Oh, wait. I do not let anyone blackmail me. Not anyone. I'm going to ask you calmly and slowly so that there are no misunderstandings. Are you trying to get something from me? Absolutely. She's the wrong victim. I absolutely do not tolerate blackmail. Anyway, everyone around me already knows about the She-Wolf of Wall Street. Okay, none of them would believe it. Shit. Guys, I went too hard. Do I want a hint on doxing an old man? Yes. Small hint. The tiniest of hints. Just a wafer thin hint. I need the senior. Who the fuck is it? That's another day of not starving. Hey. $18, 2 pizzas. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it, dude. Lofty Pixel. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know if that will be safe on Twitch. I'm not gonna. To check it, I'd have to play it, and you'd have to hear it. I'll watch it after the stream. Wait. I don't have Statler's number. I haven't found out his number. Mr. Statler, old man. What if I go nurse? Fredonia. What if I just search nurse? No? Where's that noise? Fuck! Alright. She's saying the same thing again. Looks like a repeat. Oh, very sick. You know what it means to be an old man? And your mood? Oh, good, not good. I'm depressed. I always think about the past, you know. Nurse. Grateful. You can't. Just searching nurse doesn't do anything. Nurse? I mean, why would that be public? Nurse? First August ankle. We'd like to have another visit. Fuck me. There's not gonna be Ben. I got sucked by this. There will be soon, I swear, and if not, I'll do it on a break day. 2, if you want to consult list of citizens admitted. 2. I can't understand. Fine. Oh my god. Daniel Statler. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen. That's just $75. Ah. Here you go, $6. The plant is not very happy. Thank you very much. $75. Let me recheck the calendar. So we need 2 more cages. Now we need to get $84. I'll not pick you up until my movie's done. Fine. My man Hitler, he's chilling. Yo, what if he freaks out and smashes stuff when I call him August? That'd be pretty good. I'm so hungry and sleepy. Sleep. I didn't catch him at the right time. $30. Oh fuck, this is gonna hurt us real bad, but we'll get the money. We might not survive this job. Bitch, I lived. The damn boxes are heavy, aren't they? You don't want to know what's inside them. No, you do not. Here's your pay. You've been up to the task, basically. Okay. Four hours. We have ascended. Wait, we need 7 more for the next level? Suicide shows its kindest face? Excuse me. Installing Pro Owl mode. Fuck you. Got a minute. I did it. I'm at the highest level and it's damn, it's the matter. Oh my god, this is fine, my friend. Okay. Got $20 for food. This ain't good, man. Sweaty Pow. Eco Cycle. Happy Mornings XL. Oh, I can order things for Hitler. Oh, I'm gonna make him hit her. Please. emails. KJ. Which town for KJ? Okay. We're dying, by the way. He's a Hitler analog. He's not actually Hitler. Antenna, windmill. Go. Stop your beeping. I can't film? Are you or aren't you August Henkel? Is that 99? I'm not Henkel, but if I happen to be, what do you want? Mr. Henkel, I want you to know that your past was awesome. If I Henkel, I'm very touched by your words right now. Are you sure you're not August Henkel? But I know if he's still alive, he's very grateful and generous with the peoples that support him a little. He feels so lonely. Okay. Grateful and generous? I support you, Mr. Henkel. Sure, friend, I'm not Henkel, but if I happen to be, now I hang up your phone and call in a few minutes to look for something to show my gratitude for your words. Okay, agreed. There we go. We're getting that Hitler dollar bill. Hitcoin, if you will. You're telling me something's happening here? Aliens! 100% there are going to be aliens. Oh, it's a train. Hello. So, the old hay train. Okay, yeah, but where did it go, though? Hello, I hear Henk, I mean Daniel Statler. I only called to say I'll go away to meet some old friends. Because I'm not, but if I am August Henkel, your call makes me want to rebuild the immortal glory of the Fredonian Empire. Very grateful, you make a sad old man happy again. You shouldn't receive a gift from me, it's very valuable. You will now disappear for a few months. Okay. That's $21. He's old and useless. He's not going to succeed. Chicken meat, apple meat, that's a bit of health. I've been chickened, I have been apple. Windmill, the old hay train. Why you not? Package. I see. Boys. Is fruit the only thing for a sick heart? I will buy 10 apples. He never listens? What do you mean? Wait. Just a quick little rest. You know what? I'll do another rest. You know what? I'll go shopping again. I'll buy another $60 worth. There's takeout, but takeout hurts your health. Whereas just pounding 20 fruits in one day, very good for your health. Okay. So far, the only person who's shown us proper respect is Hitler. Sharp Mountains. Browning Fields. Wet Willow Woods. Remind me. There's that. And I mean, there's an antenna. Is there also a windmill? I am. Wet Willow Wood Sawmill. Okay, Browning Fields. You got it. Hitler was a bump in the road. In this video game, to be clear. Okay. Well, you never know, okay? Just get a quick 2 hours in. August Hankel still around. Night vision available. Thank you very much, they say. 50% on yokes. We can get night vision. You know what we're gonna do though? Cage will be available at 9. Releasing a whole lot here. Hello. Apartment 36. Only 35 bucks? Oh no, the plant's withering and dying because I'm selling other people's stuff. Whoops! Complete address of Cage 10. Yeesh. Potato chip taster? What? Okay, 3 hours sleep. We're gonna get paid and we're gonna get food. I can't stop, Berna. It's too addictive. This better fill our hunger. Congratulations, I see they were very motivated, gobbling up that mix of starch and oil and other stuff. You must have a hollow leg. That's what makes you a great professional. She knows. Yes, we got 20 food out of that. 20 food and we got paid. That is utterly cracked beyond belief. Also, give me more. More cages. More wages. Go. 8 hours. Product stocked and on the proper shelves, pretty easy, right? Just a day's pay. Not bad. Do I go in on another cam? I go in on another cam. And I order Chinese. Or do I splurge from only -1 health? You know what? I'm gonna order 2 pizzas. I think that fills up when you're high on sleep and food, though. I think we're gonna be fine. Nothing seems to be going on. I don't think we need night vision for this. This game is amazing, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. Maybe night vision will show me some secret memes. Hello, greetings. Tip. Oh, that didn't help. It's just health's just a little bit damaged. We sleep a couple hours. Shit. I will sleep for 3 hours. Up to 9. Three days until evaluation. We need 2 more cameras. And we need $90 by tomorrow. Level 2 member of club, you now own our exclusive multivision cages. What? $50? About the Henkel thing, dictators give me the creeps, that's why I don't vote anymore. What is it you want? Very careful to avoid getting heat stroke, so he has to buy some cold beer. Here you go. The last of my money. 50% off on hot dogs. Cage 12 company location. Okay. I missed her yellow. Cassidy. Yes, I clicked her boobs in case there was something to do with the flower. I'm not a pervert. Policy number. Okay. Payment immediately. File checked. Oh my god, stop. Money in a few minutes. Is it literally just called Prudence? Or does she mean that literally? fuck? Ah! I want to stop by and say hi. We're a group of very normal and ordinary people with very normal and very ordinary jobs, and we're moving into the apartment below you. Forgive any noise. Very ordinary. Good to know. I wouldn't want any weirdos living near me. Okay. Tobuscus warned us about the normal people downstairs. He warned us, and then Joe Biden sold his organs. Don't care about him. Give me more. More info. Call this number. What's the reason for this call? Don't want to miss any more useful words. This compensation. Okay. Oh god, oh fuck. Elevator man can deal with it. Your service, and remember, prudence is the best protection. Fine. No! I missed the sand! Lower the curtain. 12 is our priority. There we go. Oh. Never mind. Sweet prudence. Booba. Alright, it's mail time. Poggers. Go what you want. Complete address of cage 10. Delete what we have so far. Yeah, but I have to pay $50 to get the second camera. There is a rush. Lightning quick. Okay, I like lightning. Let's meet again at 10. Beautiful. 75 bucks. We only need 15 bucks to be able to pay our rent. Sample products that fall on the floor? Hell yeah! We're saved. Anything that falls on the floor during your shift is for the taking. Wonderful. Hundreds of awards. I will simply search pain. Sunshine awards. Guitars. Guitars? Lower the curtain. Jesus Christ! That's probably the worst thing I've seen in years. It's worse than real gore. Elevator doll. Elevator. Doll book. I don't think we're getting anything from that. Boys and girls. Over. Elevator man, how you doing? Taking me by the hand. He doesn't understand. He's the elevator man. Oh shit! Turned off. Nothing happening. That's no good. Okay. What did that say? I was supposed to. Music legend. Ethan Edge. Oh baby. Oh, stop soon. Ethan Edge, Gold Records. Ethan Edge, he will lower the curtain. Ethan Edge Awards. Edgy Ethan's Guitar Bonanza. Okay, okay. Whew, I hope you all had a good time today. What an incredible game that I'd slept on since I was gifted it years ago, I believe. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had a nice time. Sorry I didn't play Grim Dawn. I will. It'll happen. I will make progress. I will make progress. I'll see you tomorrow with God knows what, though. Should be fun. Should be a surprise. Should be all sorts of neat stuff. We can have a good time together, sweeties. Until then, thank you very much for your generosity. And your company. Greatly appreciated. Greatly helps. Until then, though. Till tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the monkeys bite.